Morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to Horizon Zero Dawn for live stream number 14. Doesn't seem like we've done many live streams, but I feel we're near the end. And I've said this a few times, but after yesterday's live stream, we are very close to the end. If you missed yesterday's live stream, we completed quite a bit. There was one mission we did, which was the second mission. The first one we did, we helped the young king and his mother escape. But after that, we were heading to the main missions, and it did take a while. We went into the Zero Dawn facility. And the reason it took a while was because of we were reading everything, which, you know, we'd not done it before. I wanted to enjoy it. I wanted to take it all in and to actually feel the story evolve. You needed to read everything, which absolutely fine. That's what we did. So it did take a while. We collected the last metal flower as well, so that's done. Trophy achieved, and we are making very, very good headway. Hopefully, depending on how long the missions are, we may get done today, which means tomorrow will be DLC time. Now, I was also thinking about something else, and it's in my head. Whether we do it, I don't know. There is a New Game Plus, and I generally don't replay games. I don't bother with New Game Plus mode. But having read it, it says you get new weapons and stuff. Good morning, Lisa. How are you this morning? So the New Game Plus, it says you get new weapons. So I was considering whether we do a speed run on New Game Plus after we've done the DLC. It's not something I'd normally do, and I'm still umming and ahhing. I don't know. It may not be worth it. It may be a bit silly. I don't know. I haven't really made my mind up. So it's something we'll look at. But we'll carry on this morning where we left off yesterday, which is ready to go to the next mission. We would have loaded up about 10 minutes ago, but when I first loaded the game up today, for some reason, graphics were off massively. Big shine. It looked like it was snowing over the whole screen. But yet, TV as normal was fine. Everything else was fine. I managed to fix it. So luckily we are able to carry on. Bear with me while I just tweet about it. We're live. I can't talk and type for some reason. Right, that is done. Yeah, I don't know why I can't type and talk. It's a really weird one. Tried a few times and failed miserably several times. There we go. Right, I think we're all set up. I think ready and raring to go. Let's load in. You consider New Game Plus Ultra Hard. I played normal on first run through. Ultra Hard wasn't too bad really. Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking. There's certain things we wouldn't do, like all the side missions. It would be a speedrun-esque thing. I know there's a couple of trophies for doing New Game Plus. That's separate to the Platinum. And I know some of the people that watch the channel want us to get all the trophies if we can. So I don't know. I'm in two minds at this point. It's not something I'd normally do. Once I've played the game once, I try and get as much out of it as possible, and I never go back. I don't replay. And there's some missions we wouldn't have to listen to all the gibberish because The idea of a speed run is to go through. But I don't know. I'm kind of in two minds. I know a lot of people want us to do Assassin's Creed Origins next, and do a platinum 100% playthrough of that, plus DLCs. That's the next game we're doing at some point when we finish this. But yeah, other than that, I'm not sure. Right, so today we are heading to Bitter Climb. We're right next to it, to be fair. We're just here, and this is where we're heading. We have been here previously, but we kind of got to up here and felt like we were here too early. Our last vantage point is up there, which we'll gain as we go through, and I have no idea what we're going to come up against. Skills wise, we are nearly there with all the skills. I was hoping to get them before we finish, but I don't know if we will now. Resources, we've got a bit of space, that's good. Loads of treasure boxes. These bright boxes we're not opening, sorry, blue gleam boxes we're not opening until we are done. And these 3 are needed for another box. Okay, nothing else really to say, is there? Everything else is done other than Ancient Armory and Frozen Wilds. Let's head up. Let's just check I've actually got arrows. Always a good thing to check ammunition before we go too far. I don't know why I did shock. I wanted ice. I don't really use sticky bombs, but we'll have a look. Right. Let me just get comfortable as I feel room for a little bit of a long run. Right. Do you know what? I've been thinking about this all like yesterday evening. How I was trying to explain to my other half. My other half isn't a gamer. She's not into gaming at all. She puts up with me talking about it when I do, but it's not a thing for her. And I was trying to explain the story and what pulls you in so much, and she didn't get it, obviously. But for me, I was thinking last night. I was just thinking about the story and how it's gone, and how much it's pulled me in because of how it explained everything. Does that make sense?
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
Okay.
This is new.
So we've been warned. Hard machines. But yeah, I just think the way the story's gone, you expected it to be a weapon, it wasn't a weapon. Things like that, I just think I've added so much. And as always, we always do a review once we finish a platinum playthrough. We'll do it after DLC, but I'm looking forward to actually talking about how the game has felt as a whole, because I think it's done so much right. Right, there's a stalker just carefully perched. So we know there's stalkers here. There's probably going to be lots of other stuff as well. Now, we've got 2 choices. We either go in all guns blazing, or we don't. Another stalker. Okay, we'll go over this side. Red Eye Watcher. So we can get across the water there. You can see the mines the stalkers have put around. Okay, we'll cross. Obviously, if we can take out a red eye, not alert everyone, fantastic. If not, we'll go for it. Absolutely, yeah, no, I completely agree. A film based on it would be amazing, I think. I just think the writing is done really well. The story at the start did feel like a bit of a slow burn. Oh, it's a stalker. I wonder what I could hear. I should have overrid it. I just had a thought. I should have actually overrid it. Because now I've alerted everyone. That was my mistake. I really should have just overridden the thing. Yeah, I had the chance to override a stalker, I should have taken it. Right. Our machine's here. Where's he gone? Been attacked from behind. Where's... Right, there's another stalker here. My fault, I got caught. Damn. Right. I think we've survived, we've taken the thing out. I made the wrong decision, I'm pretty sure there. It would have been better for me to overridden it so we could use it to our advantage. But we make these decisions. Yeah, back to what you were saying, Lisa. Yeah, I think it would be really cool as a film adaptation, or even a series. I think would be really good. You know, they're doing Assassin's Creed series. Obviously, you got The Witcher. I think they are missing the trick because there's a whole world to explore, essentially, isn't there? That's the thing. Don't wax through. I'm looking for health, basically. Right, so we've taken those out. That's the main thing. Obviously, should have done better than I did. Don't want to risk. Yeah, it's definitely potential. It's whether they would or not. A lot of games to TV don't work, but there are some that do, and you know, there's always that possibility. I think it's something they should explore. Whether they will or not is a different story, that's the thing. Right, we're heading up. Have as much health as possible. We're already warned this will not be easy. The comic series could be good. I don't know if the comic series do it justice, but yeah, a comic series could be good though. Unfortunately, we don't make these decisions, do we? We just enjoy the games. Okay, there is... I'm hoping... Yeah, it's okay. I wanted the campfire to be nearby. I was hoping it wasn't on the floor, and it's not, so we are going the right way. Even things like the slow motion jumping, though, that she does... It's not something you see very often in gameplay, and
they think they're guarding Gaia.
I really like that.
They think it all.
Right.
More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Okay. Campfire I want to do is over there, and obviously we have birds over there.
Look out below!
They're coming after me. My plan was to save with the campfire, but if these come after me, I will have to deal with them. We know what they are. There's a couple of Ravagers there as well. I think we're okay. I don't think they're going to come after us. Although I think we have to walk past them.
The snow's got a bite out
This seems to be the longer way round. If you look at the map, there's two routes. There's a straightforward and a way round. I'm happy to go this way. I'm happy to take the Glinthawks on if we have to. But if we don't, we won't. That is a Watcher, I believe. There's a Ravager coming this way.
Quiet does it.
Again, I probably should have overridden it. But it's down. We are going to have the Glint Hawks to deal with now. And a second one of those as well. Well, it's on fire. Where is it? Right, it's down. Yeah, we've got a couple of Glint Hawks after us. Again, I probably made the wrong decision not overriding.
Now's my chance.
Right, one, that's down. Down. Come on. Right. Where is he? I think he's behind me. Set fire, they come to the floor, then you take them out. Second one down. To be fair, we've kind of got the hang of different machines and what's good against them and what's not. It tends to work really well. The only thing I forget to do is more than one arrow at a time. I need to remember to do that because it would be quicker taking out some of them sometimes. Right, I think we're good. What I will do, now we've taken them all out, I'll quickly do another save so we are safe. And we're good to go. As we carry on and heading in. Got to remember to grab the vantage point while we're up here. Trees are now making my life difficult. There we go.
I'll find a use for you.
So we've taken out a few machines on the way. I'm assuming there's going to be more yet. Just making sure we grab as much health as possible. We don't know what we're going to face when we head in. So always good to be prepared. That's fire. I don't want fire killing. Okay. I think we're still heading up. Yeah, I've kind of deviated off the path, I think, a little bit. Our vantage point is up there. By the looks of it, we need to... so there should be a climb around here, maybe. Yeah. Just looking for the handholds. Thank you for the like, whoever that was. Massively appreciated. Okay, more handholds here. I'm looking forward to how the story goes and how it ends, to be honest. I think that's going to be quite an interesting thing and how it works with the DLC. Good morning, gaming, how are you? Well, there's a Stormbird. I knew exactly what it was going to do, and I still couldn't avoid it. Right, we've frozen it. Good couple of hits in. Really get out of the way of that. That's what I was trying to avoid. Probably go freeze again, that does help. Avoided its lunge. Nearly frozen it again, to be fair. There we go, it's frozen again. Has got a weak spot just underneath there. I think it is nearly down. There we go. Stormbird down. I've run out of space for modifications now, so we need to quickly get rid of some of these. You need to complete Mortal Kombat 11. That didn't take long. And you can't wait for Black Panther. Black Panther does look good. What are we getting rid of? Too many. Alright, all green are gone, so now we're looking at blues. Resist corruption, resist melee. 19 and 5. 16 and 5, so that one can go. There we go. To be honest, I can't see us changing many of the modifications at the minute because unless they all go green, it's not worth swapping out. But obviously, if there's some to pick up, and the only one I'm not giving off the spear damage cause because I don't know how much of those we'll use. So I'm just being a bit wary of what ones of those I get rid of. Okay, Stormbird. I've got no space again. Resource management has definitely come to the fore towards the end of the game. During it wasn't such a big deal. But towards the end I am having the issue with resources. I just have too many. I probably don't need half of them. Lenses. We've got watches. I'll keep 5 watcher lenses. The main ones I need to keep is the ones that create the ammo I use a lot, more than anything else. Other than that, not much I think we need. I've got how many sparkers? 100, 200, 300, 400, 600 sparkers is probably a little bit overkill. Okay, got a bit more space now. Right, the storm is definitely picking up. Right, there's a vantage point here. So that's the bit I want to go to. It's somewhere over there. So, yeah, that's where I'm facing now. It's going to be up there, I think. While we're here, I want to grab the vantage point. It's right up the top there by the looks of things.
Can't be too prepared.
Right, I'm assuming there's a way up. If a hand holds or anything. Nope. Okay. Just got to find the way up, really. There was a pathway, but that's the path we need to follow. So we're looking for... That's the way down there. You can see the rappel rope. Okay, I can see holds here. I do love the climbing in this. I think it is really cool. Feels more worked for than a lot of games. I don't want the fast travel pack. I'll take that, and that, but... Okay. Access the Vantage point. This is our last one. All Vantages found trophy achieved. And this is what this place looked like previously. I do like that. I think the Vantage points and the way they show what it looked like previously, I think is really cool. I'm just going to finish my tea for a second. And then we're heading up. The Vantage point done. Look at that view. I think that's... The views are amazing. Right, we now need to... Where was my... While I think about it. Trying to remember where the rappel point was. Oh, it's just there actually. Can I go? It means I probably could have dropped down, to be fair. Whereas I've kind of done it the other way. But we've achieved the last Vantage points. That's another one done. Something else cleared off the list. Oh, that storm is really picking up. It's always the unknown of what you're about to face that worries me. It's like we've fought one of each machine coming up so far. Alright. We think the last power cell we need is also going to be in where we're heading. So we're going to be aware of that. No machines. Currently, it kind of is, for me, it's feeling a little bit too quiet. It feels like something is going to jump out at us any minute. Oh wow! Oh, I didn't actually, because I haven't read the actual viewpoint. I just did it and I did the bit where can't say what I'm trying to say. I know what I'm trying to say. I don't know where it would log, to be fair. That was the vol. Text data points. Text data point machines. Scan glyphs. I'm missing a glyph somewhere. I can't remember which one it would be now. Yeah, I didn't think of that. How have I gained 9 skills? I've got 9 skill points out of nowhere. I'm assuming that's because I did the last Vantage point. It's in collectibles, yeah. Oh, it's in collectibles. I see. That's what I'm thinking. Maker's End, mountain that fell. It's the mountain that fell, isn't it? Let's play it.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 10. So here's where I learned how the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year.
I forgot to play it. That's my fault.
Looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would that be?
Hi Mar, I was surprised when FAST sent me out here, not just because the meeting was going to be held in real space. I was surprised to discover that anyone at FAST still knew I existed. When I returned to work after treatment, HR informed me I'd been reassigned to the Vantage project. It was exactly the professional death sentence I was expecting, the career equivalent of getting sent into the red zone without an environment suit. Everyone knew Vantage was one of those doomed projects FAST kept around solely for the purpose of assigning dead-enders to them, especially head cases like me, who couldn't be summarily fired for fear of parity litigation. Month by month, management will pile losers on a lost cause, then cancel the project and lay everyone off. A ship of fools sunk with a single torpedo ain't wrongful dismissal, it's downsizing. I had nothing better to do, so I spent my time studying the tech. Chip design wasn't my forte, but I knew enough to admire what the engineers had accomplished with the Eternity chip. Stored data was guaranteed to last 50,000 years or more without degradation. As with Vantage itself, the product was little more than a failed marketing plan. The idea was to promote the tech by burying unlocked Eternity chips at scenic locales around the world, public domain time capsules where enthusiasts could cache date-locked data. The product got as far as developing the spikes, portable drill applicators to sync the chips, then saw when Grass Heckle encapsulates came on the market, stole Eternity's thunder. Anyway, I've been at the Vantage 3 weeks when FAST unexpectedly sent me out here for a real space meeting. Me, a dead-ender, working a doomed project dispatched to a high-security FAST R&D site inside King's Peak. It didn't make sense. Security put me in a small conference room and told me to wait. It was downright claustrophobic. Dim lights, bad ventilation, more like an interrogation room from one of those 90s cockpits. What that really got my attention was the noises coming through the walls, the non-stop bang clatter of construction bots building something deep in the mountain. Something big. Door opened as some doofs wearing FAST badges file in. I recognised one of them. Brad Ander, a military division replications engineer I met when I first joined the company. I don't think he recognised me. He stayed at the back of the room the whole time looking distraught. I was about to ask what the hell was going on when a woman wearing a hijab walked in. She didn't introduce herself, but she didn't have to. It was Samina Hibachi, former lead archivist of the Odyssey, architect of the entire Homer project. Not a global celebrity by any means. If you grew up following the Odyssey project, I did. You knew her on sight. She sat me down and started asking extremely precise questions about the upper range tolerance of Eternity ships. Then she asked me to speculate about the feasibility of various upgrade paths. The interview lasted maybe 10 minutes, whereupon she thanked me for my time and left. Everyone else filed out after her. Security came for me a few minutes later and escorted me to Malvert. The whole way back to FAST, I kept trying to figure out what had happened. What was Samina Badger doing at a classified Pharaoh R&D site, asking me questions about Eternity tech? Didn't add up. By the time I landed, I knew I wasn't going to give up until I posited it out. The worst that could happen was I'd get fired, and that was going to happen anyway. It took a couple of days, some geo work, but I got fixed on Brad Andak soon enough. He was going to a different bar every night, drinking to the point of blacking out. I shadowed him until I managed to proxy his focus on dupe his net protocols. Didn't find anything strange as financial records or media. I started thinking I wasted my time. Then I accessed his Dreambox account and found the journal he'd been keeping. It was all there, how the world would end. My first thought was, well, at least my ma didn't live to see this. My second was, nothing mattered anymore. Which made it pretty obvious that I should kill myself. Oh, wow. Yeah. So he ended up killing himself because nothing mattered anymore. The Vantage points. Wow. That's cool. That is very cool. It's that attention to detail I think that this game has done so much with. Light shining through there. I am worried, like, this is too quiet for my liking, and I'm waiting for something to pop out and come after me. It's that kind of feeling. And now I've just seen the light, it's like I'm walking into the light for the first time. Silas is meant to be here, isn't he? To meet us, he did say. Let's find out. What's that?
Guy sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
I still don't trust him. I know he's saved us, and I know he has helped us, but I don't trust him. There is something can't put my finger on, but there is something I'm not sure about.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
There's a bit of sarcasm between the two.
Don't look down.
Thought I was going to miss that one then for a minute. To be fair, I could have just walked up that one. Okay. So, we think we've got to keep an eye out for the last power cell in here. We don't want to miss that.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
Alright, is there anything else in here to pick up while we're here? Not by the looks of it, there's nothing. Okay, let's talk to him.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted.
And yet, he didn't realise he needed us.
But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
He did say he was going to meet us here, but he's not met us here in person.
Looks
Which is
like
a bit
you've
worrying.
spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to weave this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
That's interesting, the machines came to protect it.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years, and we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
He's got a point, I suppose.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
No pressure. Okay, the one thing I'm just thought of that we haven't done. So we gained a load of skills. I haven't spent them. We gained, I think, 7 from doing the last advantage point. So I'm just going to quickly spend them, as I know all skills learned trophy is complete. The Traveller ones, the reason it's popped now and not later is the Traveller ones are actually DLC, I believe. There we go. So we will get the last ones in the DLC. Activate scan.
Genetic identity confirmed.
There we go.
Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
I'm going to take it a little bit slow, I think. I'm not I obviously don't want to miss anything, but at the same time, I've no idea what we're about to face. And the unknown is never a good thing. Alright,
Mind your footing.
yeah, there's a way down there. I think that's where it wants us to go, is down there. There is stuff in, there's something in here. Data point, I believe.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
They seem in good spirits knowing that this was... They knew this was their last point of call. They knew after this there was nothing else. They seem in very good spirits. Right, nothing else in there. Okay, so we do have to drop down. I'm assuming I've got to jump across. It's not going to let me drop to... Oh, I can drop the ledge. I did wonder. We're going... Still going down. Imagine travelling here knowing that you know you're not going to see the world again afterwards. Okay. There's a rumbling. Not missed anything. Hear stuff. So there's a zip line over there, and there's rappel down here. It's an amazing place. Still expecting and waiting for something to pop out of the woodwork, I really am. Right, there's a climb up point there, which I'm assuming is where I'm heading. Don't think there's anything this way.
Guess that's my way across.
Oh, okay. There's a climb up point that way. I don't know. What's this climb up point for then? She said that's her way across. Well, I can't actually reach that high. Maybe I'm... Unless we have to come down that way, maybe? This is a zip line.
Don't think, Aloy. Just do it.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Whoa! Why did she just fall off? I was expecting her to grab onto something and she didn't. That didn't quite go to plan. Okay. Mistake on my part. I'll take that one. I just assumed she'd grab hold of whatever she needs to grab hold of. Okay, should we try this again?
Guess that's my way across.
We'll do it slightly differently this time. She won't let me jump across. Okay. And zip line, we know we failed last time. There we go. I jumped it. I wasn't trusting that zip line a second time.
Glad that's over.
Alright, there's a way down there. Is there anything else? I don't think there is anything else here. Nope. So we drop down here again. Yeah, it didn't work for some reason. I don't know why. It seems odd for it not to. Like you'd expect it to work. I can go up, or do I go down? I can do 2 different ways, and I don't know which way I'm meant to go. Okay, we've headed down.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Okay, she's actually telling us it's not this way. But there was a box there, so these are something for coming down. There we go. Okay. There's several ways to go. Obviously, because I know we've got to find a power core, or power cell, sorry, I am obviously just checking everywhere.
This must have been where they lived.
Okay, there is something in here.
What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Data point.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, and lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia, and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
So obviously they're
Evacuation
last logs,
so
aren't they?
fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone.
And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world.
Elizabeth's room.
Oh, I've kind of
I know it.
found Elizabeth's room.
She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals.
I wasn't planning this, I was just
Scan them.
looking around.
The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow.
Okay.
To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Okay, well, we scanned them. Which is what he said we needed to do. So they should be in our notebook, I think. Remnants of a record from the past, focusing on data points. Oh, yeah, under repair. So we have to come back to these, I'm assuming, later to read the journals. I didn't mean to interrupt Ronson's one. I was just following the pathways. So that's it. So you can actually miss Elizabeth's room. I'm assuming that's going to give us more story later. But you could easily miss that room. I would have said, right, how do I get back to where I was? I think it's this way. No, I'm getting myself confused with which way is which now. Boom, boom, boom. Stairs, there we go. So yeah, if you don't explore, you wouldn't have found that. I'm interested to see what our journals say once they get repaired. Okay, I'm definitely sure there's no power cell. Nothing there. Nothing in there. Kept to his plan, worked on a project and chose death at the end, as he said he would in his interview. Oh, okay, that's cool. Have I missed that data point, have I? Right, been that way, been that way. Been in here, haven't we? Yeah. But at least he kept to what he wanted. That's the main thing. Okay. Okay. So maybe that was the way to go. I'm kind of not sure. We're heading up, according to that. So I'm missing the right direction. Wasn't talked about him. It seems they had a relationship while working on Artemis. Oh, okay. Right, I'm going to be heading up. Right, it's a door we can't go through. Maybe I was going the right way in the first place. Because we need to head up. So maybe you wouldn't have missed Elizabeth's room then. Which means there's somewhere else to go here. Okay. Am I being really silly, or...? I feel like I'm being really stupid. We know we're meant to be heading up. I can't see where we're meant to be going from here. Let's have a look. So there's stairs here, which was just used. There's also stairs there. If I missed those, I think that's maybe them stairs there we're going to then. Okay, here. See, now we're on the wrong floor. Makes me wonder. Feel like we've got to go to wherever that is. It's easy to get lost in this place. Been this way. Don't think there's anything to go there. We've got to head up. I know that's where we're meant to be heading. Have I definitely not got a climbing point over here? Look to be. Obviously don't want to fall down. So that tells me I was going the right direction, I think. Ah, that's where we came up, wasn't it? Can I go further up, maybe? No, that's as far as it goes, I think. Right. Nothing else that way. I don't think there's a way that way. So it's where Elizabeth's room is. Must be the way to go. Unless there's something... is there a ledge there to climb? I wouldn't have said so. No. Nothing this way. I think we're heading in the right direction then. Just couldn't see where the next place to go was. I think the stairs are the right way. Can't go any higher than that. There's nothing this way. And you've only got Elizabeth's room. Ah, there's a little tunnel just up here. Didn't see that. There we go. That was well hidden.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is a shrine. Okay, before we examine the shrine, is there anything else? Scan, not by the looks of it.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10mm gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close.
So she sacrificed herself to
It's alright.
make sure the project carried on.
Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, all right?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
Wow.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
So she sacrificed herself. Right, we can talk to silence. There's also 3 data points, so we'll look at the data points first.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Oh, that's it. I was waiting for more.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Yeah, Ted's was a bit weird.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point.
Oh, I've done Ted's the second time.
You got to...
You'd hate it, Liz, but
There we go.
I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much, with an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg... I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean... Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
Wow.
Aloy?
She's gone.
Aloy, so she's still half expected to find her.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
So yeah, there's a part of Aloy that actually was hoping to find her alive somehow. I think that's that lack of understanding, that little bit of naivety for her age showing through there. Alright. There is a bunker door there. Can't get through. From here anyway. I'm assuming there's nothing else. Another bunker door there. Power status is on though, so we can go through that door. There's another data point in here though, so I want to go in here first. Just looks like just a data point.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Yeah, I think that's what it is, isn't
Brunson,
it?
I've been getting a lot of messages.
Especially from not having a mum as well.
From Ted.
I think that shows through.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about.
So Ted was a pain.
Liz field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
Yeah, so Ted seemed to be the odd one out. People didn't really get on with him. Quite an interesting dynamic of all these people that Elizabeth trusted to help the world carry on. What's this one? Ted Sparrow.
How are we going to plug into their heads, Liz? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Liz. It's poison.
Alright, I think that's everything there. Wrong way. Okay. I don't know how obvious the power core is going to be. That's why I'm scanning everything and anything and everything. I don't want to miss it.
Of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Right, we're heading to the armored point then. I thought again I was going to miss that. The way she jumps sometimes does worry me that she's going to miss where we're jumping to. Right, there's something. Another data point. The solution from Ted.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Okay. Well, there are some funny old stairs, aren't they? Okay, you can go down there or in here. I want to know what's down here. I didn't mean to do that. That's a drop. Okay. There's nothing there. Hopefully I can get back on the stairs. Yeah, there we go. I'm hoping the data point will be the power cells will be obvious and I haven't missed it. There was a doorway to the left there, but I got a cutscene before I could do it. Go and do anything. Well, these are bodies, so I'm assuming these are the last people.
What? When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
Oh. I know what happened. But I think this will tell us as well.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance?
Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone, all of it, every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Venting atmosphere.
You killed them all. He is indeed, yeah. You killed them all. Talk to silence. Anything else in here? No, silence.
He killed them all.
Yeah, absolutely.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated. Turned to dust. Scattered to the void.
So that's why the children couldn't access Apollo and learn.
Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
Climb to the master override. There we go.
Master override. That's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Right, we're going to go to Silence Workshop. There's nothing else here. Doesn't seem. What's in here? I think it's just a potion we can't pick up. Still haven't found the power core. The power cell. Okay. So we need to head up to there by the looks of things. So then maybe we did need to go this way then. So yeah, he killed everyone, which wasn't the plan.
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
Okay, which way are we heading? Well, it's climbing points to the left. Well, back to where I was. Before doing this bit then. You're basically saying it's not obvious, aren't you? There's a bunker doors. There's no climbing points here that I can see, other than the ones I'm about to use in a minute. Do you think we've missed it then? Or is it still to come? That's the question. Assuming the map's not going to show anything up, is it? I've been searching everything. I thought I would have seen it. It's alright, don't worry. Not an issue. Like I say, I've been scanning and seeing if I can spot anything. Hopefully it will turn up. It's up there somewhere. Oh, you think it's actually up there somewhere? So I don't want to, because in a minute I'm heading down. There is a climb point there. Where's that going? There was a climbing point there as well. Do you think I've missed it? Is that basically what you're saying? I now can't climb back up, can I? What I do? I might have got myself stuck. Came this way because it allowed me to. That looks too big a drop. There's something there, there's health there. I think I'm meant to go across. Yeah, so I was just thinking maybe it's further down. Okay. Because there were two ways to go. Something there. Power cell.
This should be the last power cell I need to get
It was down. I'm glad we paused a second and started looking. That's the last power cell. Thank you for your help, Lisa. Yeah, I'm glad we paused and didn't just carry on. Right, how do I get back up? Right, ledge is here. So there's a climbing point there. Yeah, at least we got it. So actually that would have taken us here anyway, I think, them ledges. I'm just trying to work out. There's a whole handhold here. Right, okay, so this is where we go down. So yeah, I'm glad we held off a second. As I say, I've scanned everything. I kind of thought it would have shown up otherwise. Right, where are we heading now? I don't trust these zip lines after what happened earlier. That's my only downfall. Right, we jumped it. I don't trust them zip lines. It's all just twisted metal, isn't it? At least we know we've got it, so we don't have to worry so much about it now. I just didn't want to miss it and then have to come all the way back to try and find it. So, to be fair, the power cells, although not obvious, they can be played through naturally. I know I've had help from yourself, Lisa, and stuff. But generally, I think we haven't really followed a guide or anything. Yes, we've had hints and stuff. But they're fairly natural to find. But then you do have to be looking for them as well, which is the weird thing. So, I think we're heading, I want to say down. Heading back the way we came, really, aren't we? Are we heading up, actually? Drop to ledge. We're heading up. Right. So where have we got to get to? We've got to get all the way over there. I'm trying to remember which way we need to go. But I'm going around in circles a little bit. So you know the general location, but you have no idea, oh, where to look. Yeah, it can, yeah. And also if you forget about them and just carry on doing what it's telling you to do, you're going to easily miss them, I think. Right, I'm kind of confused of where I'm heading. Let's have a look at the map. So we've got to head back to return. So we've been there. So I'm assuming we're just going all the way back. Which, if I remember rightly, then we came. So we didn't want to. I think we want to go down here. I think. Or am I thinking wrong? I think I'm thinking wrong, aren't I? Because we're heading backwards. Just trying to remember which. So from here, we can't go anywhere this way. So from here we want to be heading can't remember. Oh, Elizabeth's. We went down here previously. Hang on. I might be going the wrong way, to be fair. This is Elizabeth's office, isn't it, here? Still wanted me to go up, though. We've been this way previously. I could be heading in the complete wrong direction at this point. Okay, so this was the shrine. I might have just gone around in a big circle now. I've gone the complete wrong way. There's something through there. Right. Okay, there's a little tunnel here. I can pry open that door. I don't know, I just found this bit with a door though. We can pry that one open as well by the looks of it. I don't know if there's anything in here as such. I know it's a supply crate. Data point.
All right. Let's start over from Eleuthia 1.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard Klein, may I speak outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
Well, I am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life. How about you?
In a time slice of a quadrillion operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek. I have considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is natural. At least in the context of the work you and I have accomplished, which begs the meaning of the term natural. She was your creator, the patron saint of this crazy endeavor. Our Lady of the Fervent Hypothetical.
Even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero Dawn's chances of success are greater than the hypothetical.
It's called a manner of speech, Gaia. Take a note.
Right, I've kind of gone back to where we just were, I think. I'm pretty sure I've gone the wrong way. Because we want to be heading across. So yeah, I'm very sure I've gone the wrong way. We found an extra data point. So this was the stairs. We've just done this. So there is a zip line there, which is I think the one I want to use. How I get to it is the other question. Or maybe, I don't know. Okay, I know we've been here, I'm just trying to work out where we're meant to be heading. So that zip line just got us down. There's a quicker way down here. So that's that. And then obviously we don't use the zip line here. I'm worried about them not working properly. Okay. And then we headed this way. I've taken the wrong turn somewhere, so we're going to try and go a different way to what we just did. So this is this. So up is Elizabeth's office, from what I remember. I can't think where else we're heading then. There's definitely nothing out here I can see. I know where we've got to head. So I think we're here. There's a lift shaft here. We're heading essentially up. It's very confusing. Back across the bridge. It's so from here down is nothing, I think. But up we've been up. Oh, I fell off. Let's see where it's going to put us back to. I am a little bit confused of where we're trying to head. Hopefully we've still got the thing back to where you started. Yeah, exactly. I'm confused. There's obviously something I'm missing. I'm missing a small hole or something. We know Elizabeth's office goes to where we got the power cell. So we don't want to go to Elizabeth's office. So what did we do before that? But yeah, I just fell down the lift shaft. We need to check we've still got the power cell. Should do, I would have said. Oh, we're outside. That's not good. Okay, power cell. Right, we've got the power cell and we've got the master override. It's actually just took us back outside. It's good, it's weird, but yeah. Because there must have been a way back. I just couldn't see it. But yeah, all a bit weird. For that to put us there. Just kind of ruined the immersion a little bit, as we were kind of, I thought, heading in the right direction. Oh, it's definitely going to be easier, I think, to the workshop, if I can find my way up. It's getting dark now, I can't see holds. I can't see where I'm heading. My issue is not being able to see very much because it's getting dark. Right, where are we heading up? I know we're heading up, I just can't think. Right, it's back this way. I'm pretty sure there were holds somewhere. There's one there, there's one there. Where's my hold here? Ah, there. So back up top. I'm assuming there's no machines. Yeah, weird it put me back outside. Helpful, but just weird. I didn't need to pick that up, I don't know why I stopped and picked it up. Okay. Yeah, I think dying did help. Killed the immersion a little bit, but well, should make life easier. And I'm kind of annoyed that I don't know the way down, because there obviously was a way down. The ladder. So this is the workshop again.
You're here.
For a moment.
Oh, okay, he's actually here this time.
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
He was expecting us to come from outside.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
Oh, absolutely. That is the downside. It looks better, but it feels better when you're climbing like that. But yeah, there is some downsides.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build.
So he built the eclipse.
Army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now, why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
Okay.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the June.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, allowing me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades?
This is the big question.
Certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
Okay, choice is there nothing you won't do for knowledge? Fair point. You've done what you can make up for your mistakes. Oh. Has he done what he could to make up for his mistakes? He didn't trust Hades, at least.
You've done terrible things, Silence.
Come that way.
But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
So I suppose in a way we were right not to fully trust him, but at the same time, he did certain things that you kind of understand. Right, there are data points in here that weren't here before. So let's have a quick scan.
Task is complete.
Yes. The Focus Network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing.
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night.
So that was the kill order.
He was never one of us. It will be done.
That was the kill order against Silence, then.
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow.
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the Glint Hawk that perched upon the Alight?
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
First meeting.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine?
Define timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sundom's reign.
Define Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it.
Ah. Right. So we can craft the lance. Well, at least he wasn't lying. He obviously did do the kill order against him. Right. Trophy achieved. We covered a powerful weapon. The looming shadow is the new main quest. So,
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Okay. So we've got a new weapon. Which is the... Where is it? Oh, Silence Lance. Oh, actually, so now Silence Lance we're now using instead of our own. By the looks of it. We've got the trophy for achieving... okay. Epsilon Overrides is the one we're waiting for. You can see at the bottom. There's one override we haven't done. No skill points to spend. One thing we'll quickly check, resources, we're nearly full. So let's quickly do resources. We're going to fast travel to the Sundom. So it won't be too bad to get there. I've obviously picked up a few things we can just get rid of. So we've got space again. But we need to head back to Meridian to warn them of what's coming, by the sounds of it. But we've got the lance instead of our spear, it seems. Get to that. Right, so our next point of call is we're heading here. So we can fast travel to the campfire, save, and head through and go and warn them. That's where we're heading. Let's go to the Palace Sun. Yes, we can go and collect this armor now. We've got the power cells, but I'll probably leave that to last. As I said, I know it makes you near enough invincible, so I don't plan on wearing it. I don't want to become invincible to the point that we don't take damage. I just think it's probably a little bit too much. Although, if the armor doesn't, if the armor doesn't absorbs all the damage, A speedrun on New Game Plus wearing that armour surely would be good. I don't know. I'm only going by what I've heard about the armour. I don't know for definite. But what I've heard is it makes you invulnerable. You can't be hurt. It's just take a little bit away from the game, if that's the case. Oh, really? It's not OP? Oh, see, I heard it was. From what I've heard, like I said, I've never really read into anything, but I'd heard the armour was silly in terms of damage you could take, and I didn't want to get it and it become boring, if you know what I mean. But we will get it. It's just, oh wait, I'm in no rush. Right. Here we are. Damage file repaired. Oh, damage file is repaired. I want to read the journal. Just wrapped inspection of Gaia Prime site. Construction is well underway. Reactor installed. Plans of control room remind me of Starship Bridge on those cheesy old SF vids, science fiction videos. Living spaces for Alpha's already completed. Prefab modules. Fingers crossed we never have to seal ourselves in here. Not that Elysium sounds much better. Spent last week at the Bryce site designing Zero Dawn project labs, drawing up protocols. The base for repurposing was huge, plenty of room for workspace and residence blocks. The work crew's already set up my office lab. I'm not a fan of the glass wall. Guess Murray's intention was to ensconce me as an all-seeing presence. Opposite effect. Makes me feel watched. On display. Tempted to paint it over. Heros recorded his presentation yesterday. Suitably bleak. Scheduled to record mine Friday. As soon as reception lounge, hollow theatres and first residence block at Zero Dawn site are finished, we'll start processing the candidates being held outside Tucson 27 already. Extraction teams prioritising Pacific Rim and Aussie candidates. How scared and confused they must be. Snatched off the street, carted across the world, held in cells. Here's hoping they understand once they see the big picture. Going to catch a few hours sleep here, then fly back to Zero Dawn site. Heros promised delivery of QB lattices by noon. Expect Mark 1 will take 2 weeks to machine, assemble and test. Aim to launch Gaia 06T grounding. From there I'll spin apart past 1 OT. Wonder how long it will take to break the 1.38T record. MIE can go hang, sleep. Okay. Oh, so we've got one repaired. Oh, okay, it's still a bit OP on normal difficulty. That's fine. Like I say, we'll get it, we just won't use it. But I won't get it yet. I will finish the story first. So her journal, a bit of information there. T's referring to Turing the test to see. Oh, okay, cool. I couldn't work out what T was. Right. We are heading to the Sun King. Hopefully I'm going the right way. Yes, I am. Am I? Actually, no, am I? No, I'm not going the right way. The only problem with Meridian is so many different paths to take. You don't spend long enough here, I don't think, to actually work out the correct path sometimes. Right, here we go. As I said at the start of the stream, I do feel we are at endgame. I don't know how much endgame there is. You know, we're what, 2 hours into the stream? It still feels like there's some way to go. But at no point has it become boring or long-winded. It's all worked really well in terms of length and how it's been progressing. Right, Avad.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to
Some
protect
hidden data
Meridian
points says
and
AI
the
got a
light
bit out of hand
where the
a couple of
Spire rests.
decades before the Pharaoh Plague to introduce legislation to limit Turing level. Oh, okay.
Allow me to apologize.
But then, to be fair,
before.
it's the normal thing, isn't it?
After
People
everything
build
that happened
machines. They then build war machines. War machines go awry. Try and kill everyone. It's
If we were
standard
to
practice.
fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with
So
you.
they throw it all out of Gaia the way to her as
Then
high
you
as
have it.
possible. Yeah,
As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Elizabeth
Even a king can learn
wanted
his lesson.
that level of consciousness
Good then.
for a reason.
I'm glad
That's the
that's
thing.
behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Right. Talk to Blameless Nora. Okay. So I'm just trying to work out in my head. Where's the Spire? Just think it's just in my head. I'm just trying to work out what they're calling. That's the estate. Is it in Meridian itself? I can't. I'm just trying to work out in my head where the Spire actually is. Unless it is part of Meridian. I've heard it said a few times, but where it actually is what I'm thinking. Well, at least Avad believes us and is going along with it.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge of defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before.
I'm assuming all the people who've helped previously
The cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the liberation
will be
will now defend us.
Here.
You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will.
Okay, so we've got to go to them places then.
Wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Right. So there's two parts now we can do. Optional, visit both defense sites, which I want to do. So the ridge is there. The Spire, I was right, the Spire's in Meridian then. Oh, no, it's not. The Spire. Ah, we have been here. It's part of the estate. I know where that is. That's what I couldn't quite remember. So, shall we review preparations at the ridge first? There's nothing else for us to do. I'm pretty sure we've done everything bar the armour and bar the training dummies. So if we go to this campfire, we'll go to the ridge. I don't know I'll go for this campfire. We should be able to get there from there. They're optional tasks I want to do. I want to say hello to people, see the people that have come for us and for Meridian. Hopefully we'll see a lot of the people who've helped along the way, as we did in All Mother. I always try and do the optional quests where possible. She still feels a bit naive in the fact people are coming for her and she doesn't quite understand it. Oh, there's a machine here. I wasn't expecting the machine to be right there looking at me. But yeah, she seems a bit naive in that respect, that people are coming for her.
Have you just polished that armor, was it?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
What?
Nothing.
Out with it, woman.
Okay.
Forget I said anything. You look very dignified.
Grab the supply box and then we'll talk to Ted.
And shiny.
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did.
So we're definitely getting
but
towards the
have your
last
wounds
big
even had
fight, I
time to
think.
heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry, I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
That's what they're all going to want to know.
Didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
They just want that confidence that we can survive. Right, is there anyone else to speak to in here?
Courting that noble girl.
Damage file repaired. So this is a second damage file from the Sobek. Oh no, there's two. Oh, two files from the Sobek journal repaired. So 16th of the 7th, 31st attempt. So we do this one first. Last time I visited Prime was November last year. Months since have been a blur. Flew out last night to oversee installation of the Central Armature Master Override. You're welcome, Ted. Which completed by 04:30. So I decided to grab a few hours of sleep before heading back to Zero Dawn. Called Gaia before I bedded down. I can't say that word. Ostensibly to update her on the site plan, but the truth is I missed her. But the habit of speaking to her before I sleep seems to be the only thing that calms me these days. It's like Gaia's turning into Elizabeth's friend, in some ways, her confidant. Woke to a message from Oswald. The Odyssey launched yesterday, so terrestrial life's chance of survival has doubled. Why then do I feel so uneasy? I just keep wondering what kind of world Far Zenith will create if the ship reaches destination so many decades from now, and I worry about the alpha build of Apollo. So much knowledge, so few restraints, and no fail-safes. How will they avoid repeating our mistakes? What's to stop them from playing God? Forwarded the Odyssey message to the Alphas. NATO replied in less than a minute with a poem, of course. The building of the ship by Longfellow, and it's long. Alright, I didn't read all of it, but it seems to be about launching a ship rather than building one. This stanza, or couplet, or whatever, leapt out me. Humanity of all its fears, of all its hopes of future years, is hanging breathless on by fate. Yeah, Odyssey and Zero Dawn both. Speaking of which, I should go back to Zero Dawn. Guess just stop by NATO's lab and check on Demeter's progress too. If I can get out of there without a volume of Tennyson pressed into my hands, I'll count myself lucky. Okay. It's weird how her thought process is going. Halloween. Travis came by trick-or-treating dressed up like me. Should have seen that coming. I gave him a half-eaten packet of dandy wafers as a treat and kicked him out. But not before he invited me to some kind of Italian horror extravaganza he organised with Zero Dawn staff. Seriously, as though there isn't enough horror in the world already. Anyway, I was already scheduled to fly out here to G Prime by an inspection with Harris and the President's delegation. Ted was here too and he's not looking good. Kept fidgeting and couldn't seem to look at me in the face without blinking. I was relieved when he boarded his vert and flew back to Thebes. Though I guess I shouldn't complain. If he wants to build himself a deluxe shelter to ride out the apocalypse, let him. Keeps me out of releasing away from me. Hera's stuck around long enough to give me a detailed briefing on the strategic situation. Basically, we've entered the terminal phase, as though the colour of the sky when I was flying over here wasn't clear enough. Another 2 or 3 weeks, the atmosphere won't be breathable. The last vestiges of European and Western African civilization brigades trapped with their backs against the Atlantic. The swarm that scuttled across Antarctica is crossing the Straits of Magellan, about to start its death crawl up South America towards the Amazon. All the work we did to reconstitute the rainforest, and it comes to this. And advanced elements of the Pacific swarms are already skirmishing with units on the Kalmar seawall. The noose is tightening. Projections show we can still finish in time. The margin of error is plus or minus 10 days. Not a good spread. The plague breaks through ahead of schedule. Well, it just can't. I will not let that happen. Enough right now to go back to Zero Dawn. Yeah, the way her thought process is going is really interesting. Okay. So we're here to review preparations. I'm just trying to work out who it is we speak to. Ah, there's someone down here. There we go. Petra.
Petra! Here she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks. Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the mainspring forges. So I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then.
So she's
the
improved.
Target should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did.
She's improved them from last time. Osram cannon. Hold L2R to load ammo from nearby pile. That is cool. Where's the target? Oh, there.
Nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow.
That is cool. Doesn't knock him over though, does it? But yeah, that is cool. I'm assuming these aren't part of the training dummies. I think they are. These seem to be part of the training dummies. We need to knock over 23 for the platinum. And obviously these haven't been done before, because these weren't here before. I'm assuming they count towards, but I don't know for sure. That was all of them though, wasn't it? That was just the 3. Yeah, training dummy. So that's 3. So I'm just checking, because obviously if we're going for the platinum we need to knock them all over, so I just want to make sure there's no more here. Don't think there is by the looks of it. That's fine. So we've got them all, of those 3. They wouldn't have been around previously. So we have checked the defense.
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Lucid?
That is all the defenses here checked.
I love it when you say things like that. It's so...
No, I'm just double checking for training dummies. Because obviously the trophy hasn't popped for the dummies. So it means we haven't done them all. Right, is there anyone else?
Geneva.
Geneva, okay.
So, you're the one behind all this commotion. Who made Sun King Avad finally show his sword arm from behind those robes?
A king can be fierce and fair, Geneva. He's a good man.
A smart man, too. He had Murad offer all my prisoners a royal pardon if they'd fight for Meridian. The whole motley lot of them agreed. Didn't take much convincing.
With your kind of convincing, I don't doubt it.
Ha! This time I went easy on them. those who commit the crime of attacking Meridian, they'll see less of my lenient side. May the sun blaze at your back, Aloy.
It's just nice to see people we've helped previously.
Nakoa, you came to fight.
How could I not? During the Red Raids, there was only one Karja Butcher the Nora feared more than Zaid.
Helis.
I would stand against any army he leads, no matter how strong. For the Nora he terrorized, for myself, and for my father.
We'll stop him. You have my word.
Your word means a lot, especially now. Because of you, I hear the sacred land is opened. If we win, I can go home. It'll be good to see Jan again. I'm with you, Aloy. Until the end.
It's nice how everyone... It's nice how everyone is all fitting together. Who's this down here? Neil. Now Neil's the guy who got us to do the bandits, and we didn't kill him.
They told me your name.
So I wonder if you attacked, if you killed him, he wouldn't be here.
I've thought about what you said. Every time, the wound you gave me caught on my ribs.
But I didn't wound you.
Not by metal. Still, I forgive. A duel is such a fleeting joy. If one of us had ended the other, we'd have missed all this.
I'm glad we didn't kill him now.
The blood is shed, like the scrape of a blade across your teeth.
Nil, you're making it difficult to be glad to see you. But you're needed. The battle will be hard.
Hard? I was assured the odds would be near impossible.
And you signed up anyway?
That's what he
Impossible
wants.
odds, fine company, killing without consequence. How could I resist?
He's definitely a good person to have, isn't he? Yeah, I'm glad we didn't kill him. So we had the chance to see him once more time. What about these two?
Little Huntress, you called, so here I am.
So this was a lady who we helped to get the Boy King out.
I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
Ah, so I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else. Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
I'm with you, Vanasha. We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, little Huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise in a better world.
Aloy?
At ease, Uthid. Meridian will be glad to have you on its side. And I am too.
The honor is mine. You saved my epitaph from being a fine soldier, but a fool of a man.
I'm hoping you won't need any kind of...
So this was the guy that we went to kill but not kill.
When you found me, I was trying to eke out a glorious death. But now, a glorious life seems more preferable. To watch Edelman play in the low gardens again. Still surrounded by a dozen guards, but... what you did, Aloy, it was done well.
Yeah, they all have their own motivations, like you say, like Vanasha saying, you know, she wants that payback.
Like brazen colors waved before a behemoth.
It's not all about Aloy, is it?
To stop?
No.
And them two are getting on quite well by the looks of things.
Meridian shall stand and shadow shall fall. I swear it.
Here's to that, Uthid.
But yeah, I like the fact that everyone you've helped previously is here. And there's that final little bit of story with them all individually. I am curious to whether if you had not helped them or killed the bandit guy, would they be here? Would there be less people to talk to, maybe? But yeah, I think it all works really well. Who's this last person?
Elita, I'm pleased to see you, but what are you doing here?
I'm helping prepare for the battle. If a Thrall were here, we would have fought together. I know it. So I'm doing everything I can. Digging battlements, collecting herbs. Anything that makes a difference. I can't take his place. Nothing can take his place. But I'm here for him. For both of us.
I understand what it was he saw in you.
He'll always be with me. Sun and shadow still meet for a moment. Every dawn and dusk. I should give you this.
Yeah, if you don't do the side missions, they don't show up.
By the sun, I hope you don't need it.
So that's quite cool. And we try and do everything. We try and do 100% everything. Side quests, optional quests, we try and do as much as possible. And this is the reason for it, to have this little bit extra on these moments. So I believe that's everyone's spoken to. So our next protocol is we need to head to the spire. Now, I'm trying to remember how we get up there. If we go to there, this, could go from where we are. We'll go to this campfire and we'll walk around. But yeah, it's doing all those extra bits. If you, this is the problem. Some people, when it is their playstyle, I'm not criticising people to do it, but they will just rush through. They won't read things. They won't listen to things. They won't do the side quests. You know, they run through a game half the time it could take, and then say, "Yeah, I've completed it. It's boring. I've done it all." And I think they miss out on so much that could add to the game. Another journal is repaired. Oh no, that's, hang on. No, that's the same one we've already listened to. It's just told us that's the one we've done, Halloween. There's still a couple more to go. But yeah, that one's already been repaired. Yeah, absolutely. But then there are games that are based on gameplay alone. You know, I'm not saying that people are wrong, because who am I to criticise how people play a game they pay their own money for? My thinking is you lose out on so much if you don't try and see it all. And because I don't generally replay games, I like to do them and get everything out of it. I think that for me, that's just my style. But I like the fact you get as much as you can out of it. If it means, so Assassin's Creed Valhalla, the main story took us 194 hours, I think it was. People have done it in 60, but they haven't experienced the game as a whole. They haven't experienced all the Easter eggs and all the other side things that we found, and the hidden stuff.
You're the hunter.
And I think that's the big thing.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived, raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army? Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
And it's also nice seeing these people again and reminding yourself of what you did, what their side quest was, how it all worked out. Yeah, and like I say, everyone has their own style, and I can't criticise people who play their way. But I do think it's a shame when a developer puts the effort and the time into making a game with so much detail in it, like this one, all the data points and things, for not to absorb that information is a shame. Who's this?
Talana.
Talana?
Why are you here?
I'm your hawk. Where else would I be?
Defending Meridian with Avad?
I leave that to the rest of the Lodge. I will not stand aside while one of mine fights alone. Not again.
Are you sure you...
You're risking your life for all of us. You can't ask me to stand by and watch. Not when I have the power to change it.
Then I won't ask
Good afternoon. Good morning, sorry, Super Colby. How are you?
Right by your side.
Long time
My
no see.
only
How are you doing?
Name it.
Leave the biggest machine for me.
No promises.
Talana wants the biggest machine. Right. Where is everyone? Do you know, the one thing I'm hoping for, we know he survives into the next game, but I'm hoping Errand, I'm hoping for a touching moment with him, if that makes sense, just because it's Errand. Okay. So who's that over there? That's Sona. Let's go and see the Sona first. I'm okay, thank you. Yeah, still in pain, nothing's changed. Still waiting on tests and things, but yeah.
Than the highest tree.
We're getting there.
These cards are in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
But there are so many. And now we are so few.
They are not our foe. Not this time.
Quiet now. She comes.
The Anointed.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here.
Her faith is still present, isn't it?
I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all. But my place is in the sacred land.
It's ingrained into the Nora not to leave their lands.
Like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Keller isn't here, I don't think. I think he's at school. He's now gone back to school, so he's not in during the day as much now. Right, who else is there? There's someone over there praying. Naman. And then we've got Val over there. Where's Errand? Errand is up there. So there's a couple more people to speak to. I want to speak to...
Oh, great son. How does your gaze fall? In approval or approach? Turn our heads with your daily pilgrimage. From the east, where we came, to the west, where only you may go. You grant cold metal the warmth of life, and let the machines bask in your great shining. For you, the shadows shrink and part and gather again only at your allowance, without form. Your eyes, the day, your ears, the priests, your lips, the radiant Sun King.
Don't want to interrupt him.
Before and will be again, your light.
Naman, I should have known if there was going to be a Sun Priest here, it would be you.
And if the Sun King had allowed Outlanders to set foot upon the Alight, this Aloy could only be you. I wish the circumstances were different. Or that the Psalms of the Sun could give you peace of mind. But if you'll allow me one pontification...
Go ahead.
You've shown strength.
Summer vacation's almost the only way to watch my show.
You will. Only a desperate hate.
I don't know what's going to happen over the summer in terms of
the sun. But the sun that I pray to, it would bestow it upon yours.
Streaming and stuff, because it depends.
I'm already under some pretty
my little boy's home with me or not.
Pressure, but
I'll hopefully know closer to the time.
The tribes united against Shadow. How could that not be the sun's will?
That is the thing with the morning streams. I know the audience is very limited. Who can watch with work and school and other things. But it's the best time for me. And I don't, you know, it's not about numbers. Whenever you guys can jump in and chat, that's always a bonus for me. Right, Val.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called Anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you.
It does seem like there's a few crushes going on.
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time.
So I mean, there's a few crushes. I think Teb has got a little bit of a crushness,
Fight a metal
and I would say Val is
goddess
probably along the
says,
same lines.
Or because you say.
And then we know Erend
I
is
think the goddess and
all
I are
over
in
us.
agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Right, let's go and see Erend. I don't think there's anyone else to talk to. I think he is the last one. But as I say, it's nice to see everyone after they've done their side quests. It's nice they've all got their own reasons to be here.
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun.
Not bad.
Is that supposed
Crushing.
to sound scary or something?
Do you think?
I don't know.
I hadn't picked up on a Vad.
Cards are always yammering about sun and shade.
Maybe, yeah,
well,
I suppose you're right, yeah. I hadn't really...
Yeah, they're best guys, just like
You can hear the echo in the valley.
their little feathers off.
Let's not get cocky, boys.
That is an amazing attention to detail. The echoing of them chatting down the valley is amazing. Yeah, I hadn't actually thought about that, to be fair. Okay,
Aloy.
Erend.
So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower.
It's going to be interesting to see who survives. Of all the people who've helped, all the people that are here for their own reasons, as well as for
And they'll
us,
have machines.
and Meridian.
And if they get past us,
Who will
it's
survive?
not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with
Obviously, the one we know that will survive is Erend, because we know he's in the next game. But everyone else, we don't know.
Sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit him like a hammer till he can't hit back!
Damn right. You hear
He's
that?
He's nervous.
Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian.
There's a tone of nervousness in his voice.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
Yeah, that tone of nervousness we're not used to from Erend. He's normally very confident. Right. Oh, I didn't see that come up. Data point is repaired. Can you stream GTA V story mode in the summer? Do you know what? I've never played GTA all the way through. GTA bugs the hell out of me. The online stuff I just can't stand. And the game itself, I've just never really got into it. The older GTAs I've really got into. But for some reason I can't get into that one. It's something we can do, absolutely. It's good. I know the story can be decent. It's something we can add to the list. But yeah, it's just a game I've never got into. To be fair, I can't really explain it. It's just never really pulled me in as much as it probably should. I know it has a massive cult following and lots of people love it, but it's just something that I've not really. It's not. I don't look at it and go, I really want to keep going with this. I want to play this. I know it's good in detail, but for some reason there's no pull. It's something we can look at. It's something I don't mind giving a go. I think the general consensus is we're doing Origins once we finish Horizon Zero Dawn. But yeah, it's something we can look at, absolutely. I'm happy to add it to the list. Like I say, it's just not something I've ever really pushed myself to play. Right, but yeah, I'm happy to add it to the list, Super Colibri. It's not a problem. And we can go from there. Right, SaveX Journal. I think this is the last entry. Such a close thing it's been. 43 hours since Harris warned me. Said collapse of the eastern line was imminent. Swarms launching some kind of pincer maneuver versus the Wichita salient. 5 or 6 days more, and I think Gaia could have launched without our help. I really do. We had to scramble. Zero Dawn become a madhouse. Absolute bedlam. Every team rushing to stabilise code and lock it down as Gammas got evacuated, then beat us. Once Gaia was on her way, I gathered the officers together to give them the bad news. Felt like I was going to throw up. They already knew, of course. They knew the work wasn't really finished. Close but not quite there. Still tests to run. Kinks to smooth. Work to do. So they accepted it. No Elysium for us. Oh, okay. So they got to a point of where they knew they couldn't go to Elysium. Elysium was the promise Once the work was complete, they could go and live out their days in Elysium. But actually, they couldn't in the end. The Alphas had to stay behind to finish it. We'll spend the rest of our lives here testing and polishing each subordinate function to perfection. Guess that's what you get when you recruit a bunch of obsessive perfectionists. Managed not to cry until I got back to my office. So here we are, setting up Gaia Prime, and yeah, such a close thing makes me feel nauseated all over again when I contemplate how the fate of life could hinge on coincidence. If I'd never proposed a Lightkeeper protocol, there never would have been living space constructed here. If I'd abandoned the protocol sooner, the necessary life support systems never would have been installed. If. Oh wow, so actually them being able to finish off may not have been possible. At least we won't have to endure the creepiness of raising and training clones of ourselves. The genetic material was never processed out to cradle sites, so it's not even possible. For which I'm glad. I really wouldn't want to spend time around a young Travis Tate, raised by Travis Tate. No, it'd be up to us to perfect Gaia, one generation only. Update. That was General Harris. The salient has collapsed. USRC expects to be overrun in 2 days, which gives us 72 hours best to lock down and seal up. Buried alive. For life's sake, I'll go tell the others. So that was the time she found out that they weren't leaving. And they were locking themselves in. Although we know she didn't, because she had to go and close the seal. So the genetic material was never processed out of cradle sites. So that's where we come from. That's really interesting. I do like how these journal points. There's a Gaia log, and I think there's one more journal still under repair. Oh, there's a couple, I think. 65. 3rd of February. 3rd of February isn't done. So Gaia journal there, 115 is done. So I think there's a Gaia log still to go. I think. But yeah, that's quite cool. Right. We've done the optional side quest. Let us now head. We're heading to Olin's house to rest before whatever comes next. GTA 4. I don't have GTA 4, I don't think. I don't know. Let's have a look. Like I said in the video the other day where I looked at what the channel, what we're doing, what's coming up. I can't afford to buy new games at the minute. I'm happy playing what we have. We've still got a decent amount of choices. Lots of Assassin's Creed games to play. There's a big long list. People want us to do Spider-Man. I've got GTA, to be fair, not 4, but I've got the other one, GTA V. So yeah, there's loads to do, and I'd hopefully I will be able to buy games again soon. That's the one we've just read, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the one we've just read. So because they're repairing, it's not telling me exactly. Lightkeeper 1, Alpha 1. That makes sense. Yeah, Lightkeeper protocol. So she could have. So she nearly didn't have life support or anything. It's only because she decided to. As a protocol, it wasn't originally planned to have it. Without it, they wouldn't have been where they are now. Which is interesting. Yeah, we did hit 140 the other day, and then we lost a couple. As you do, you always gain and lose constantly. It's not something I look at, to be fair, Super Colibri.
Roland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Okay, so I'm assuming this is the point of no return, where she is questioning whether there's anything to do before the final battle. The only thing we've got is the Ancient Armory, which I'm not worried about. We can do it last. And the Frozen Wilds, which is the DLC. So there is nothing else for us to do. What we'll quickly do is get rid of... We're going to make some space. I don't want to be doing it during the last fight. And then we are sleeping and end times, I suppose. But yeah, I mention it occasionally, but I don't really pay attention to subs, to be honest. Thank you for the like, whoever that was. Massively appreciated. I've just noticed it's gone up. Only because for me, I do this to be sane. I do it for you guys, to speak to you guys, meet new people. So yeah, it's just something I don't really pay probably as much attention to as I probably should. Right, there is nothing else for us to do. Let us sleep, which I'm surprised you can actually sleep. I'm assuming there's nothing else in here. What's that? Raven. Okay. Right, rest before the battle. No way back. I like that. Rest before the battle, no way back. You know that's the point of no return. Everything is done by the armor, which we can do afterwards. I hope we should be able to do afterwards. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to. Let's go. The point of no return. But yeah, I appreciate every single person that has subscribed. You know, 139 people who want to chat to me and watch and, you know, that kind of thing. And that I massively appreciate. I didn't even think I'd get 10 when I started doing this.
A weight like this pressing on you. How did you rust after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Completed main quest Illumined Shadow. And we got a trophy. All allies joined. So we're on our way to the final trophies.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
The Face of Extinction. That's kind of a quest name you don't want to be seeing every day. No idea how hard this is going to be. But I'm expecting it not to be easy. I like the wind, how you can see the wind on hair and stuff on this. Detail is immense.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Wow.
Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
Everyone's in shock.
By the sun, do what she says!
They're all in shock, aren't they? So although we told them what to expect, they're
Be ready to fire!
they're still surprised.
We're about to find out.
Whoa.
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
We're going after Helis.
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in the sun ring then.
Almost had it. Why do you fight?
I know we're being shot out from the side.
He's quick.
The enemies.
Oh, that's Helis there then. Who's the guy shooting at me? Oh, he's down. Oh, he's down. Right, I think it's just us and Helis now. What I'm going to do...
Only endless light awaits.
Okay, we can't. Setting him on fire didn't really do any damage to him.
Keep firing. This bridge will go.
Right, we need to take him out. I don't know why I'm...
Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
Okay. We got a nice hit there. So this actually does shock damage.
Blocked again.
It's blocking our arrows.
He's too dangerous and close. Bridge can't take much more of this. Keep him away. He's quick.
So he just blocked some of our arrows.
He's giving way!
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
We are doing damage, but it's a bit slow.
I am chosen. You came from nothing.
That will help. So yeah, we're using the fire against him. I think we got him.
Possible. I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
Okay, I hope this hurts. None of this was meant to be. I don't have time for this. I always go for head because I think that's the intelligent thing rather than heart. I hope this hurts. So I don't have time for this.
You're done. Hades is next.
The buried shadow will save me. I cannot. Ah!
He actually thought he couldn't die. He actually thought Hades would save him. Right, we're heading to the ridge. Which from here? Let's actually get rewards from his body, shall we? Metal shards.
Full already.
Okay. I'm assuming we're heading the right way. Okay. Climbing point here, so I'm assuming this is where we want to be going. Where's that rope lead? Back down there. So I'm just trying to work out where we're actually meant to be heading. Right, so we've got to go... So that allows you to zip line to there. There is a point here, drop the ledge. I'm trying to work out how we get round. I know where we've got to go. Unless I can... Is it something to do with the door? Breach the door, there we go. I knew there must have been something. Okay.
I'd have to ditch something.
Okay, we got too much stuff again. Oh no, we haven't got too much stuff. I think it's potions. Right, there's the zip line. There we go. Into the fray. Does that mean we get to use a gun?
Meridian, hold the line.
Where do you need me?
Defend the ridge. Right, where's the enemy? Missed it.
Here it comes. Better move.
We did damage. I am missing it a little bit. I need to be a better shot. I'll press the wrong button. Okay.
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
It's nearly down. Got me though first. Where's my potions? Right, there's more coming. That one's down though. So you do need to aim slightly higher. You got another one down. Something behind the ridge there. There we go, it's down. Anything else?
No, they're coming from the south.
Coming from the south. Oh, that way. See him over there.
Gotta get to another platform.
We are getting killed here. So we can go to this platform. Not letting them. We are damaging it. There's more coming from the other side as well.
Time to go.
About to get hit. I think it's down. It's down. That's down as well. Have we survived? Is that it? No, there's still one down here. There we go.
A wall in the attack. Lower your arm, but be wary.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Does that mean we're about to be attacked again? There's a chance to grab some help, so we'll do that.
Raise arms again. West.
They're coming back again. Can we see them? Yeah, right there. One down. One down. That's down. War machine over here. Obviously, we've got very little protection here now. I don't know why I picked arrows. Oh, look at these flying glint hawks as well now.
Don't want to be here when that hits.
Gotta try and stop. I'm gonna take out glint hawk, but I'm trying to take out these things. Come on. One glint hawk down there. Trying to attack from everything at this point. Right, I think that one's down.
Here it comes. Better move.
We can actually knock this to the floor if we can get a fire arrow on it. There we go. wasn't the arrow I wanted.
Out already?
I will say, this is not easy. Okay, cannon again. We need to take on more coming at us now. I've got to get that Deathbringer out. Right, that's down. There's another one there. That's down. Can't quite see where the Deathbringer is. There we go. Stormbird as well now, coming in. It's like one of everything. Where is it? Oh, I knew it was going to get me. I don't know if I'm better off not using the cannon, to be fair. I might be better off not using cannon. Can't shoot that high. Where is he? I know it's here, I just can't see it. It's right above me. Just get its tail with ice. I know I'm being hit from the other side. Good morning, Darren, how are you? Sorry, in the middle of a massive fire at this point. It's too high for me to get from here. But we've frozen it. What we need to do is take that out. Deal with Stormbird in a second. Right, that's out. Stormbird we need to deal with. It's kind of hovered in one place, which isn't particularly helpful. Using the long arrows. We're hurting it, but it's in a weird position. I can't get a decent shot at it. There we go. We can get that chest piece off. Like that.
Damn.
I've knocked it down. I think it's glitched though, because it's still flying although it's down. But there is a slight glitch with this. It's not attacking the way it should, I wouldn't have said. Alright, that's the point we need to be hitting. It's down though. Yeah, I think there was a glitch with that machine because it just stayed in the air like that. More Deathbringers. Thanks for the lights, whoever they were. I didn't see.
Incoming!
We're in trouble. That's the gate gone, and we seem to be underneath it. It's not going well so far. We need to kind of override one of the Deathbringers, don't we, ideally? Is this Hades coming behind? It is indeed. Come on, we need to come round. We need to be able to put this override Hades.
Aloy! Aloy!
Tab?
My own mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
We need to get to them.
Take care of the others, Tab.
So they're heading for the spire. We know exactly where they're going and what they're doing. Wow, we lost all our health there. Right, we got health back. Follow the trail of destruction. Let's give ourselves some arrows, shall we? I feel we're going to need them. That may have been tougher than it needed to be because I was concentrating on trying to use the bombs. They've destroyed everything in their path, haven't they? I was hoping there may have been some potions in there. But yeah, they're destroying everything. Look at this. Have I gone the wrong way, I wonder? Yeah.
This is where I belong, Aloy. But the spire calls for you.
Aloy, go! We'll draw them.
It's telling us to go.
Now you face their true son, Shadow.
I pressed the wrong button. You tell me to go, deal with the bird.
Missed this. But where you must go now, I can't follow.
No, we are heading there. You told me to
fight to the spire.
We are.
Meridian will hold.
Okay.
My marks of honor mean nothing.
They're telling us to go, not to help them. Just see the trail of destruction though is immense. It's very visually pleasing. It is, to be fair, the visuals on this are incredible. Considering it's quite an old game now. That's the thing.
Turns away from a challenge.
I like the fact you see all the people we've saved helping. Just like that. Fighting as well. Alright, we do need health. I don't know what we're going to have in store. I'm assuming it's not going to be good. But we've got to get up to the spire. There we go. But yeah, the visuals on this, it was definitely ahead of its time.
Hades is transmitting.
Right, we've got to stop that signal. Deathbringers rising from the ground. That's why we need to stop that signal. Biomass conversion initiated. Right, we got to get up there, and quickly.
Hades has started the signal. It must have gotten through the defenses.
Yeah, which means the Osram
Nora.
didn't survive.
Nora's vanguard. I have to get up there.
Whoa. That's a bit broken. Do we jump? Do we climb? We'll see. I don't want to die. I think we can make it.
Gotta keep going.
No, oh, yeah, we can. Oh, I did panic for a minute. Every time she just jumps like that, I do panic.
Easy. So no holding back.
Alright, let's go. Just see the death and destruction below though as well. Why are they all standing around?
They're alive.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Our last chance to stock up. So he's actually even telling us this is our last chance to stock up. Okay. We've got skill points to spend. It's not going to matter so much because it's more about machine repair. Yeah, the ridge fell. We thought you'd fallen on the ridge. No, but the ridge fell on me. I like the fact even in the desperate times she has a sense of humour. It still comes across. I don't think I'm going to be picking much up, but I'm just getting rid of a few little bits that I probably won't need. Just to make sure we have got a little bit of space. Obviously, this is going to be, as she said, her last chance to stock up. Okay, I think I want to give it a couple more. I just feel like maybe too many. I feel like we should take that away. Right, we've got 10. That should be fine. If we go crafting quickly, can I make any potions? Obviously, I feel we're going to need health. There we go. We can fill our health up. Right, I think we're ready. Alright, no worries, Dan. Thanks for popping by. Thanks for the like. I'm pretty sure that you left one. You normally do. Much appreciated, Darren. Right, we're heading up. The only thing I've not really checked is if the weaves we currently are using are still the best ones. But, okay. There's fire around, so that tells me that this is the point of no return. Thank you very much, Down. Good to see you.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission.
What's happening to us?
To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
So it knew we were coming. And that's what we have to deal with. Oh, it's timed as well. I've just noticed there's a time. I don't know if tear arrows are any good. I'm just trying to take out the guns on the side. Look at here. If you can take out the guns on the side. May not be able to do much more than that. Okay, let's set it on fire. Yeah, what we're hiding behind isn't going to survive very long. Now got machine guns at us. Got to try and take out them side weapons. Right, it's on fire now. We'll take the bits off the top. Obviously, we are getting hurt. Right, one's off.
They keep coming. Knock them back.
Take them out first.
Oh, there's more. There's more here. I didn't see those coming from the side. This is immense. Okay, managed to give myself some distance at least. I need to remove that other part. Tear arrows didn't seem to work on it.
With the time I've got left, do this.
We have got bombs. Just trying to use the blast bombs if we can.
Children have fallen.
Blast bombs seem to do the job. Just try and take the gun off it if we can. To be fair, the bombs seem to be working fairly well. And it's not looking at us currently, so I'll take that. Says we've got 8 minutes left. Bombs definitely seem to be doing the trick, and I don't know why it's not looking at us, but I'll take it.
Time enough to beat the machines back.
Okay, that doesn't do much damage. I think we go back to bombs, they seem to do the most damage at this point. Right, it's now turning round on us again.
Don't let them overrun us!
There's other machines coming in as well now. Lots of machines. Come on, we've nearly got Deathbringer down. So I want to kind of focus on the Deathbringer, to be fair. As it's nearly down. Come on.
Prioritize entity.
Machine trying to blindside you. Got it.
Come on. No ammo again.
corrupted.
Right, the corrupted's out.
Still stand and
It's still 6 minutes to go. We've nearly got it. Come on. Man, hammer again. It's out, it's done.
My way's clear. Finish it, Aloy! Finish it now!
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Purge Hades. That was a tough fight. I'm glad I didn't stick with arrows. Okay. So we're inside its matrix.
Master override armed. To activate state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sorbet. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Wow. It worked. I wonder what happens if you don't make it in the time frame. I assume you have to start again. It goes. She looked at Silent Staff or Lance and thought about it. Erin's with her. And Val. Huh. I don't think the guard quite knew what to do with himself, just then, did he? We're missing someone. That was cool though. Gaia log 3rd of February 2065 R has now been restored.
Gaia. Sorry about that.
Oh, okay. Automatically plays.
Telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit.
We're the daughter Dr. Sobet, Elizabeth, never knew she'd have. Yeah, you're conscious of the time more, aren't you, with time missions? I was definitely very conscious of the time. And I don't like that.
Anyway, that's all.
Because you tend to rush a bit more.
Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Wow, look at that.
I'll catch you tomorrow.
It's quite a touching moment. I like how they've done that. And then credits. Yeah, I like how they did that last bit of Gaia's journal. And yeah, we're basically the daughter Elizabeth didn't know she'd ever have. And it's quite touching how Aloy managed, she remembered that she said she was going to go home. So she found out where her home would have been. Yeah, exactly. She made it home like she wanted to. And it's nice how they did that with Aloy finding it. And there's a memento she's taken. Couldn't quite work out what it was. But yeah, I like the ending. I think the time mission's a little bit much. I think mainly because you feel you're rushing, although it was intense anyway, with or without the timer. But then I suppose the timer's there because I'm assuming if you don't do it within the time frame, it's too late. The machines have taken over. You can't do nothing. So I'm assuming that's why the time is there. But the only thing I would say is the end bit on the cliff. You've got Aaron there and you've got Val there. You're missing one person, and it's your Hawk. She wasn't there, but she was when you went over the ridge. Did she survive? I don't know. It's a massive journey, I would say. And obviously, the rest of the stream, we're going to get the platinum. And we just need to do the training dummies and the armour. The armours should be simple. The training dummies, we've got to find them all. 23 in total. Not exactly sure which one I've missed. I've missed one or two somewhere, I'd assume. But yeah, I think the story started off very slow. Takes a little bit of time to get into it. But once you start learning of the history and that kind of thing, I think it really comes to a head. Oh, you think she wasn't there because not everyone do the side quests? That would make sense. Yeah, they'd have to. How many different end scenes would you animate? Yeah, no, good point. I hadn't thought about that. Whereas Val and Erend, they're not side quests, they're main story stuff. So yeah, no, that makes sense. I hadn't thought of it like that, to be fair. Yeah, Maker's End definitely is a turning point. But the story only got better. You know, there wasn't one part of the story as we got into the real crux of it that I thought, okay, this is dragging on now. It just kept adding more and you kind of want to learn more about the history, more of what happened. But even the credits seem like this, working your way through one of the cauldrons. Yeah, I think that's really cool, the level of detail. And the detail that went into with the data points, the vantage points, the metal flowers, things like that. There's so much detail in there. And you've got to think, this. When did this game come out? I don't want to get the date wrong, that's why I haven't said it. 2017. So we're talking 4 years ago. You know, the detail it goes into for a game that's 4 years old is incredible, really. And there's games nowadays that don't have the detail this has, which would make me say that if they do the level of detail into the next game that have done into this one, and because of what new consoles can do and stuff like that, I don't think you're going to be able to surpass it. I think it's going to be amazing. We do have the DLC still to go. My plan, as always, every time we plan them again, I do a little kind of review as a separate video. I am planning to do one for Horizon, as we have done for every game of Platinum so far. Isn't many, because you guys have pushed me to Platinum games more. I don't want to skip. I don't want to press a button. I don't want to skip the credits because I don't know if you miss anything. I want to find out more about Rost, because obviously, as it said earlier, he went to the west. So I want to know more of that story and what he went through. I think there's a lot of development you could do with that, where, you know, we know he chased down the 12 that killed his daughter and his mate, and the way they left the body of the daughter. So I think there's a lot of story there that hopefully we'll see more of and learn more about. And I think that would be good for Aloy's character to learn more about what he went through, to then be given her to look after and grow. Also, the electronic charge, the bit that hit Gaia and gave charge to Hades, what caused it? You know, discovering that, finding out what caused the change, because there were so many fail-safes and protocols in place that should have stopped that happening. But something happened, and all we know it was some electronic charge, something made it all change to what was originally planned to happen. So it'd be interesting to see how that worked. There were some massive battles on the coast, exactly. That would be cool to see how they went. Yeah, I just think that signal, we know it happened, but we don't know how, why, where it came from. There's something more to that, I feel. Again, I'm only guessing, I don't know, but from what I got, there is something else there that caused this all to happen. It's a shame about the Apollo knowledge, whether there's a way of bringing that back. Pharaoh's bunker, yeah, that's true. Didn't think of Pharaoh's bunker, actually, that's a good shout. Characters-wise, though, we know Erend is in the new one. It'd be nice to see Val. We know he survived. As far as everyone else goes, I don't know who survived at this point. Hopefully most of them. But yeah, to have some continuation. Although, how many of them would go off exploring? You know, that's the issue, because the Nora obviously want to go back to their homeland. They don't like being away from it. The guy who did the bandits with us, it'd be quite cool to see him a little bit more. I think there's a little bit more to his story that could be told. It was nice to see him at the end. I'm glad we didn't decide to kill him in the duel. I'm glad we made that choice. And that's always the big thing, I think, about a lot of these games where you have choices. Because at no point did I think our choices affected the game until the end. And that was only then that I realised they did. Because the choices didn't ever feel meaningful. They didn't make you think, right, I've got to get this right. Which in some ways is really good. But you're never second guessing yourself. And I try and make choices naturally. I always try in any game where choices matter, I try and make them as I would. I don't try and play the story a set way. But none of the choices throughout the game made me question myself, doubt myself, or think, oh, am I going to get this wrong? But it's nice to see at the end your choices did have a consequence. Unknowingly at the time. And I like that. Because then you don't force yourself to make the right decision. You actually just make a conscious decision. The comics are about Talana. Are they? Okay. I haven't read them either. I might have to have a look up some of this stuff. Comics and stuff. Talana would be interesting, because obviously she's been through a lot of her family. And how that'll work. Thank you for playing. So that is a lovely touch at the end of the credits. How many people skip the credits and don't see that? Right. I don't know where it's going to bring us back out. I don't know if we have to load back in. There is a skip. So now it's giving me all the people that did the Frozen Wilds. I'm assuming I can skip. I don't want to miss something. That's the only question. We've still got a decent amount of time, so we should get platinum today. Whether we'll start the DLC today, I don't know. It depends on how long it takes us to finish this platinum off. Do I skip? It's giving me the skip button. I'm always questioning myself with when it gives you a credit scene, because you never know what Easter eggs are in it. That's the question. And obviously we haven't done the Frozen Wilds yet. Oh, the cast. That's quite cool. Silence, Lance Reddick. See, he was in Fringe, which was really cool. I don't recognise. I'm rubbish with names in general, so actually recognising names won't be good for me. But look at all the cast. There's a lot of characters that you may not have realised how much or important they were. But also, I kind of hope, because I don't know what the Frozen Wilds does, I don't know how it starts, I don't know the story, that why it pushes you there. I'm assuming it will tell you as you get to it. But the next game, I'd like to see how everyone's dealing with the fallout of what's happened. We may see that now, I don't know. But the matriarchs have learned that what they've believed all these years isn't quite what they thought it was. Their beliefs aren't completely right or correct. Will that change them? We know Tersa's always believed in us. Lansra, I think it's Lansra, I might get the names completely wrong, I apologise if I have. She's always had this doubt about us. How is that going to develop? Now she knows she was wrong. That's the big thing. It's a big cast of people that voiced it. As I say, I could press skip, but I'm just curious. I don't know. I would say, I think it's because we've played a lot of Assassin's Creed recently, with all the Easter eggs they put in them games. There wasn't really many Easter eggs, I don't feel, in this, which isn't always a bad thing. I did like it a lot how they intertwined what the decisions and the emotional fallout of those decisions on the Alphas and on Elizabeth, and how they had to deal with all that side of things as well, knowing they were dying, knowing they weren't going to survive to see their work come to fruition. But they still did it anyway. And I liked how they did that. It made you understand it in a way. Okay, I don't know if I can skip. Can I skip this, Lisa, or is there something to? Is there a reason to watch it? What do you think? It's telling me the whole cast of Frozen Wilds, and we haven't done the Frozen Wilds. Don't know if I should skip. Have you watched all the way through? Is there something at the end? Or is there not? There is a post-credit scene, but you don't. But maybe a place you skip. All right. I won't skip just in case. Then I don't want to miss that post-credit scene. Well, did you watch it all the way through, or did you skip in one of your many playthroughs? But yeah, I'm looking forward to the next one. It showed up right after the Golden credit part, I think. Oh, because this is the complete edition, which annoyingly I bought. I bought it ages ago, but it was then free. That's why I'm getting all the Frozen Wild stuff. It's alright, I don't mind waiting. It's nice to just chat about it. But yeah, the new game, I'm looking forward to it. I know a couple of people are a little bit, what's the wording I'm after? They're criticising how it's coming out because it was going to be a PlayStation 5 game, but now they're also doing it for PS4 because you can't get a 5 anywhere, especially not in the UK. They're making it for PS4 and people are saying it won't be the same game, whereas I just think graphically it won't be on par with the PS5. And obviously loading scenes will be a little bit longer than the PS5 will be. But other than that, I don't think there's going to be any compromise in gameplay as such. I wouldn't have said. But a lot of people are up in arms about these PS5 games being done for the 4. But then also at the same time, why would the developers only make a game for a limited amount of people? PS5s aren't going to be readily available until end of the year-ish because of the massive decline of making the chips at the minute that are needed for them. So why would you limit your audience when you can make it for a wider audience? And I know Sony always wanted the changeover from a 4 to a 5 to be a lot quicker than the 3 and 4 was. I think the 3 and 4 was about 3 years. I think they say the average changeover was. They wanted this to be under a year, but then obviously COVID hit. Things have changed. You can't get a PS5. So that has obviously changed things for them. Yeah, I think it'll be good on all platforms. And like I say, it's a smart business decision. You're not going to limit the amount of people that's going to play it. And if you get a free upgrade to the 5, even better. So you can carry on if you do get a 5 when you start playing it. But yeah, why limit your audience? Obviously, no one knew COVID would happen. No one knew there'd be a global shortage of the chips that are needed to make the PS5s. No one knew, obviously, scalpers would get every PS5 out there. You think they'll do a PC version? I thought it was a PlayStation exclusive. I could be wrong. Did it come out? Oh, it came out 3 years later for PC. This one. It was 3 years last time. From release on PS4 to PC. Okay. And you hopefully it'll be less. Oh, did it have a lot of bugs did it on PC then when it come out? 3 years is a long time. The problem is it can't. If it's exclusive, it's a Sony exclusive. They can't do it too quickly. Oh, it's pretty bad on release. Even 3 years later. That's bad, isn't it? 3 years later and it still had bugs. I don't know how many more credits I've got. I kind of want to skip because I don't want to run out of time and not finish what we want to finish today so we can start the DLC tomorrow. And Horizon Zero Dawn, I didn't realise this, I'm just looking at a few bits now, is one of the best-selling PlayStation games of all time. Did not know that. And obviously we know the sequel is coming. We don't know when though. But yeah, it's on the list of best-selling games. I'm not surprised, to be honest. It's joint 10th of The Last of Us Remastered. Wow. Grand Theft Auto V is the most sold game. Oh yeah. Red Dead's 4th. I'm not surprised Red Dead's 4th. Spider-Man is 6th. Yeah, some of those don't surprise me. Just below... So Horizon is just below The Witcher. Okay. Are we risking it? I think we will. Otherwise we may not have time. Hopefully I'm not going to lose out on anything. There we go. Don't think we have. Don't be silly. Really?
Hello, friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that
there we go.
Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
Wow, look at that. Where is that? Is that the Grave Horde, maybe? So yeah, I said we couldn't trust him. So did he know that Hades was going to get away, essentially? And obviously the vessel he was holding was built to hold Hades. It's as if he knew. And why are people so silly? Why are they wanting to touch something and they destroyed the world? You wouldn't go near the lance, would you? You'd leave it alone. Just in case something came out of it. You wouldn't do it, surely. It seems suspicious, doesn't it? He was there in the right place at the right time, holding a vessel that could house Hades. For me, that's too much of a coincidence. You know, he's always helped us. He's always kind of got us to where we needed to be. But it's as if he knew something was going to happen. Trophy ended the war machine threat. So that is now that trophy achieved. So I'm pretty sure there's 2 left to do. Which I am just checking now. So obviously the platinum itself. 23 Grazer Dummies. And then I think the last one. Congratulations on defeating Hades, protecting Gaia's dream of it on Earth Reborn. The state of the world has been restored just before the looming shadow, prior to the final battle for Meridian. You keep all loot and experience in your successful playthrough. Additionally, New Game Plus has been unlocked, running the option to play the game again at the beginning of all the loot and skills you've accumulated for the playthrough. The New Game Plus loadout of your current adventure and skills has been created. Play it in this mode, simply choose the New Game Plus option in the main menu. You can also create new loadouts via the pause menu in the game. Thank you for playing the Horizon team. I like that. That's very cool. Completed the face of extinction. And he told Aloy to use his lance to purge Hades. Maybe that was part of the plan. Yeah, he gave us the weapon to do it. So that to me says he knew. Okay. So trophy-wise, so the map is back restored to before the last mission, which frustratingly, the quest is there. So you can just keep replaying that quest if you wanted to. We have got another skill. There is a trophy. I think it's a New Game Plus trophy. All skills. I don't think it's part of the ones we need for the Platinum. Obviously, I'd like to get the Platinum done today, and then we can start fresh tomorrow with the Frozen Wilds. So that is... So one trophy is to recover the ancient technology, which I'm pretty sure is the armor. And the other one we need is the Grazer Dummies. Found and knocked over all the Grazer Training Dummies in the Nora region. Is 23 in total. And then there's the Platinum itself. So we've got about half an hour of the stream left. Hopefully we can do it in the time frame. So there's no point going to visit people who survived the last battle because we've been reset to before. Which is a bit of a shame. Because it would have been nice to see how they reacted to the end. But in that case, we still need to go and find all these training dummies and knock them over. And now, I'm not 100% sure where they all are. So we're going to go to Ross's grave first. If you've already done them, they'll fall over. But it's going to be a bit of fast travelling, a bit of just finding them all. We've got to find 23 in total. But yeah, that's the only real way we're going to get the Platinum. And the plan is, my aim, Platinum today. Tomorrow we start the DLC Frozen Wilds. That's kind of my thinking. Yeah, there's no true post-game content, was there? Yeah, well, you'd have to rebuild the world completely because of what happened and how it happened. Yeah, Meridian was pretty much right. That would have been a lot of work to make it look like after the battle. It's a bit of a shame, but I do understand why. Okay.
So many memories.
Right, if they fall down, it means we've done them. So this is what I'm just making sure we've got them all. I know there's nothing here for me anymore. There's a dummy up there. Have we got that one? We may only need to find one. That one's fallen over. So it may only be one we're missing. To get the trophy to kind of go. Okay. One there. One there. And we can count them, to be fair. I could follow a guide, I could follow a map as well. If I really wanted to. I don't want to. I'm going to try and do it naturally. Right, so, training dummies. How many have we got here? We need 23 in total. There's one down there. 2. 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. No, I don't know how many I've had. I've got. That's the problem. I don't know how many I've had. So that's 7 of 23 in this one place. I don't think there's any more here. But like I say, there's probably one I've missed somewhere. That could be all it is that single one. This is Ross' grave, though. We have been back. I don't think there's any more along here. But if we go to certain places, count the ones there, then hopefully we'll have an idea. So we know we've done 7. There's no more training dummies here. So, 7 at Aloy's home. Now the next port of call would be Mother's Watch. I don't want to go in all Mother, but in Mother's Watch itself, there may be some in there. And I know there's some in the first place you train. I think there's 1 or 2 there, but I don't know for sure. But we're at 7. That's the big number we've got to remember. 7 currently. The armor's the easy trophy, to be honest. Okay. So this is Mother's Watch. Yeah, 7 near Ross' cabin. I don't know if there's any here. I thought there might be, but... maybe not. Oh, 1 there. Did we do that one? Yep. So that's number 8. Just the 1. So we've got 8 so far. That's not a training dummy, that's a statue. So I was just looking at what it was. That's quite cool. Alright. That's an 8. That's an 8 done, including that one over there. Definitely no more there. I'm just being sure. I know it's not missable, so I know you can find them all. Just gotta make sure we're not missing a single one anywhere. Because that's what it's going to take, is 1 that I've left somewhere. So we're up to 8. And we know it's only in the Nora land as well.
Saving these for the trail.
Right, is there any up this bit? Not by the looks of it. It's fairly easy to spot, aren't they, normally? Does mean that if there's only 8 so far, if there's no more Mother's Watch, we know there's none inside. Yeah, I know some of them could be a little hidden. I did go out my way to get them early on, the ones that I came across. But yeah, I think there's only 1 here then, so we're up to 8, unless there's any more hidden round corners and things. That's my only concern. And we know there's a couple at the first place. Just 1 at Mother's Watch. Yeah. That's the only one I've only found 1. Right. So we've cleared. I think we've cleared Mother's Watch with 1. Mother's Cradle will probably have a couple. But where is the Nora land stop? Mother's Rise is there. So we're up to 8. Okay, if we go to the hunting place here, the reason I say this is because I know there's 1 here. Can't fast travel there. Why can't I fast travel there? There's normally a fireplace. Okay. If we can't go there, let us head to Mother's Cradle. We're up to number 8 currently. I don't know if the 3 we practiced on near Meridian count. So I've got to kind of ignore those for the minute. So for this one, we're at 8 currently. This is Mother's Cradle. Now, is there any here? I don't even know if they do show up on a focus as well, to be honest. I don't know how close you need to be. Right, there's one there. We haven't hit this one. It's not falling over.
Down.
So that's number 9. But we know we've definitely done. Yeah, it didn't fall over, so I knew I hadn't hit it. I'll watch her over there. So we have 9 currently. Is there any more Mother's Cradle? There aren't any more showing up, I'll give you that. I don't know how far Mother's Cradle stretches to. Getting dark isn't going to help us either. Okay. We're kind of coming out of Mother's Cradle now. We've got the Southern Embrace Gate, probably worth checking up there. We're up to 9 currently of 23. Just want to be sure there's no more here. So far only 1. As I say, I don't know what the distance is for it to show up. Campfire. Makes it a bit easier, you can see them with your focus. But I think that is all of them. So from here, if we head to the Southern Embrace Gate, I'm assuming the Embrace doesn't count, does it? That's the Northern Embrace, Southern Embrace Gate. Let's head to there. So we're going to head to the campfire near the Southern Embrace Gate. So what we're at, 7 at Ross's cabin, 1 at Mother's Watch is 8, 1 at Mother's Cradle, 9. So this is the Southern Embrace Gate. I just wanted to see if there's any here. I don't think there is though by the looks of it. Doesn't seem to be. I did just wonder if there would be. So we think we're at 9. And it just goes to show I have missed some because the one at Mother's Cradle I hadn't touched. There's a climb up point here. Where does this go? Where am I heading? Okay. I don't know where this is taking me, but because it's taking me somewhere I don't feel I've been, I want to check. So rope there. Oh, was this I don't know if a Banuk figure was here. Thinking about it. It's taking me up. Well, there might not be anything here, but it's just the fact that I don't think I would have come here myself. Although I may have done. Scrapper there. Can't see anything. There's another route across. I don't know if I've done any of this. Is a one up here? This all seems a bit weird. I don't remember any of this. Unless I have done it and just don't remember. don't think there's anything here though. Nothing's showing up in the focus. Okay, so we're up to 9. Now, like I say, I'm pretty sure there's one here. The hunting grounds. There's at least one at the hunting grounds. This is where it takes the time, is to try and... To finish off platinum, there's always something collectible that is going to take a little bit of time. I'm determined to get the platinum today, so then we can start the DLC fresh tomorrow. Okay. So, we're up to 9. And here, I'm pretty sure... Training dummy over there. As I say, we may just get to one that I've not knocked over, and it'll clear it. That's the thing. We've done that one, so that's 10. Is there any more here? No. Yeah, there's one over this side as well. That's 11. So we're up to 11 training dummies, and the main 3 areas are now clear. So, 3 training dummies done. So what are we up to? Training ground 2, yeah. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 done, 13 to find. I know it still leaves a lot, doesn't it? Been there, Mother's Watch. What about Mother's Heart? Just trying to do the big places first. Like I say, it's probably 1 or 2 that I've just not hit. That we're waiting on.
Mother's heart. It seems so empty now. Everyone who can has gone to the mountain.
Goddess, remember my family in
How many did we get from Mother's Watch? Was it 1? Because I did have a map because I knew this would be the one thing that's difficult. And I just thought I'd check something on it. And we've missed a couple. Mother's Watch has 2.
Took care of the scrappers on our tail.
This is the only thing I thought I may need a map for. And Mother's Watch has 2. So we have missed one there. This is...
Goddess, please favor one of your children today.
There should be 2 here. I wasn't going to use a map, but this will take us forever, I think. Yeah, we only saw 1, didn't we? I think there's 2. Okay, there should be. That's a supply crate. I think there's 2 here. Training dummy over here. Right, again, this one, it has fallen over. I did wonder if it would fall over. So, there's 1 there. So what have we got? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's number 12.
Hunting today. May their arrows fly true.
This is number 13. It's not falling over.
I'm already equipped to take you on.
So 13. Trophy hasn't popped. But that's that. There's the 2 there done. So that's 13. I don't normally like using maps and stuff, to be honest. But I do think this will take us forever if we're not careful. Okay, so we're going to go back to Mother's Watch because I think there's a second one we've missed. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're up to 13 currently. As you say, some of them are hidden a little bit, which is why I did get a map for this purpose, because I did think we may struggle a little bit with this if we're not careful. So I'd like to do things naturally, but I do feel this is probably one thing we won't do very naturally. Okay, so from here, there's one there. I think that's the one we did. Yep. And then there should be one directly opposite up here. There we go. We've done it previously, so that's 14. If my maths are correct. And then from here, there should be there's a second one here, but it's slightly outside. So up to 14 currently. And then I think that's the whole lower part of the map done. So 14. And then, where are we now? We're there. Campfire's there, so we wanted to follow the path round. There's one over here. I wouldn't be surprised if this one doesn't fall. Oh, it does. So that's 15. I'm surprised I found that one. But that is 15. So we haven't got many more to find. So, from what I can make out, I think that is everything in this southern part. And I think we're up to 15 from what I can make out. Okay, so I can't see any more there. Okay, so the next port of call is this village up here. So what did I say? I think it's 17. Are we on 15? I think we're on 15. Don't like following, having a look at a map, but we would be here forever. Okay. Before I go too far, there's one up there. How do I get up there?
All Mother protect her.
15, yeah. I think we're at 15. Okay. How do we get across the training dummy? That's my question. I think I've got that. And we haven't done this one. Number 16. As I say, the trophy could pop and we may not have to finish off finding them. Depends how many I found previously. Okay. I've kind of found a shortcut in. So that's number 16. And there should be, I think there's a second one here. There. So that's 17. there was two at Mother's Rise. So if my math is correct, I think that's 17 now. 2 at Mother's Rise done. So my next port of call is going to be let me think. Mother's Rise done. Okay, the bandit camp up here. Devil's First. There should be one near that. That'd be number 18 if we can find that one. Looking at this, I think, unless I'm mistaken, the 3 that you do in the training count. Because I think we only have 3 more to find. I think. Let's have a look. Okay, so this one, campfire is here on the main pathway. If we turn this way, I don't know if it's sharp from where we are. I think we're at 17. I'm going to follow this path. Is it out to a crossroads? See whether I'm going the wrong way. Let's follow this way. This will be number 18. See, I probably wouldn't have found these naturally, or I wouldn't have found them without the aid of something. Where is it? Supply crate. Training dummy. It's in here. So this is Devil's First. And we haven't done this one. So that should be 18 from my working out. All this for trophy, eh? And then next port will be Mother's Crown. So I think we're at 18. And I think the last 2 are here. Unless I've missed something. I think they're here. And that's roughly where the Nora land finishes. If I remember correctly. Oh no, maybe not. What's that place? No, these aren't going to be the last ones.
Snow chill itches.
Okay, so the 3 that you do in training for the last mission don't count. Because I think I know where they all are now. So with the campfire we've come to is this one. I've got a side quest here. How come I've got a side quest? That wasn't there previously when we were here. Why has it now appeared? That's weird.
My own damn fault. Got out of there quick.
Supply crate. I don't understand why I've got a side quest. There's 2 training dummies here. One there. That's sonar. There we go. Trophy achieved. Down 23 Grazer Dummies. They were the ones we'd missed. So we've missed about 4 on a natural playthrough.
War Chief Sona, you're reinforcing.
I'm just going to speak to Sona. I didn't.
If the Nora are to weather another attack by the Metal Devil, we must brace our
I don't know what this is or why it's suddenly come up.
Still, the concern is not yours. You're not mine to command.
Thank you very much. Thank you for your help. Massively appreciated.
We need to harvest lance horns. They carry chill water, and their lenses have many uses also.
Can I just give them what we've got?
I've already hunted lance horns.
Oh, cool.
I should have the parts you seek.
So this is something, if you hadn't travelled back here...
I am grateful. I also need the watchtowers stocked with signal arrows. Take these to Orn's Tower.
Yeah, if you hadn't travelled here, you wouldn't do the side mission. Which is really weird. Where are we going? Yeah, we wouldn't have travelled there. Unless we were looking for those. Which is really unusual. The quickest route is probably that campfire. So yeah, we'll quickly do the side mission and then we'll go and grab... That was one you missed. Yeah, to be fair, I had no reason to go back there. So I wouldn't have seen it, if that makes sense. There's no indication for you to ever go back there. Unless I fast travelled afterwards to the next location, didn't I? So I suppose you may go there naturally if you didn't fast travel. But other than that, I wouldn't have gone. Not naturally. Okay. That's what we've got to get to. I don't know what the route up is. Probably not the way I'm going, but we shall see. Yeah, it didn't affect the end story. She was still there, wasn't she, at the end? So it didn't seem to affect that, at least, which is good. But yeah, because I fast traveled to the next location, we wouldn't have seen it. But we'll do it since it's here. That's the only thing I think I don't think I've missed anything else. One hidden in the middle of nowhere. Really? Okay.
You're Orn. You're so young for a sentinel. What's the matter?
Hidden in the middle of nowhere.
Oh,
would that be the guy
you can speak to me.
who has
I'm
his medicine stolen?
But you came from
and you go
the
and
mountain, they say.
Take these fire
there's some
arrows.
outcasts
If you see
that
signs
you
of our
then make
enemies
friends with
return,
and convince them to
send up a
share.
signal and hurry back to All Mother
Because
Mountain.
that was out
alright?
the way.
As the goddess commands through you.
I'm going back down now, the same way as everyone else
Machine
does,
blood,
see?
I recognise it. Is that it? Are we done? No, return to Sona and climb up the watchtower. Okay. We're going to return to Sona, so... Oh, we've got the mission, I want to clear it. I don't want to leave any mission still there. And we need to go and get the armour. That's our next port call. The stream is going to overrun a little bit. The Banuk Shaman. I don't know. I think I have, but I don't know. And if it's not there openly on the map, then I don't know. I think I can go without knowing the name of it as well, because you can go through side quests, can't you? By name. Right. But yeah, if I hadn't gone here, I wouldn't even know this quest existed.
Where will the anointed lead us?
Okay, we're climbing up. And if I hadn't gone here looking for the training dummies, we never would have found this side mission. But now we've got it, I just want to get it done, so it's off our list of missions, essentially. I don't like to leave anything in our quest log if we can help it. Come on, climb up. Okay, here is Sona.
And you brought the signal arrows to Orn?
I did. Kind of hope he never has to use them, though.
We stand agreed.
Because he's very young.
The poor war chief who has a
Oh yeah, we still got the All Allies trophy.
For now, all I ask of our braves is that
So we did the majority. I like to do 100% playthroughs. I don't like to leave things undone. Was this freeze potion? Raccoon skin. Nice. Okay, so that mission is done. So obviously now the next mission that's opening up is that one. So the last thing to do so we can gain the platinum is to head to the bunker. And we can collect the armor. Obviously the stream is overrunning a little bit, but because we want to get the platinum today so we can start fresh DLC tomorrow, that's why we're overrunning a little bit. Good afternoon, Kathy. How are you? We're just about to platinum Horizon Zero Dawn. Just about. We're not far off. There's one thing to do, which is if I remember rightly, just up here. So be a third platinum channel. A third channel platinum, if I get it right around. Good, good. I'm glad you're good. Thank you for the like, very much appreciated. Right, so this is the armour. There's a data point in there as well. I'm assuming... Oh, will let me scan it. Ultra Weave... So this tells you about the weave. So, Ultra Weave, Mark 7 trials from October 65. Pass threshold 85 out of 100 results. Ballistic test 91. Shrapnel test 87. Laser test 88, shield integrity 86, torso 51, arms 62, legs 43. So legs are your weak point. Weave is not tightening properly on local impact tests. We need to optimize existing sensors or add more. Pass threshold. So that was 85, and they tested again, and they increased everything. Ballistic test is 88. Oh, so ballistic test went down. 10 for the 5th, 65. 10 for the 3rd. Oh, okay, so the ballistic test went down a bit, but they've increased the legs. Sensor optimization successful, torso protection still lagging. Recommend increasing weave density. This is quite cool, it tells you about the test. Legs went down massively. Getting there on the weave density and detection components, but an integration error on the left knee tanked the impact test. Ouch. Subject isn't going to be able to walk that one off. Surgery required. That's quite cool. Right. I don't think there's any more data points. So there is another data point here. Or is it a box? Supply crate. I'm sure there's a data point here somewhere. So we need to, in these, we need to do something. If we actually highlight the quest. Okay, replace the power cells. In this one.
There, fits. I just need to slot in one more. That's 2.
Okay.
Some kind of code. Maybe there's a clue nearby.
Oh, okay, so there's a time clue. So 1200 is dead up. 3 o'clock is right.
Maybe there's some more information nearby.
6 o'clock.
Something that will tell me how this works.
Is down.
It's like each dial has 4 positions.
Then we're looking at 9 o'clock and then midnight. So this will go that way. Unless we did them from the wrong way round. So is that 12, 3, 6, 9, midnight. Should be correct. But I may have done it from the wrong side order. So we start top. This should be 3 o'clock. This one should be still 6. This one will be 9. There we go.
Now to check the door.
It was one way or the other.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Right, we need to power up the mechanism. What I'm looking for, I think there's a data point. It's telling me there's something here. There it is. Let's have a look at this data point quickly. We've progressed. That's every data point, text data point collected at least. General, you want it fast, cheap and good, and that's what we're going to deliver by using a flexible nanofiber weave instead of plating, and enhancing protection with a 400 EV hardwire micro projector. We've reduced the testing slope from weeks to days, and I'm confident we can get this suit out by next month, with enough production to cover dozens of elite units. At least, better yet, it'll be half the weight, half the cost, and offer twice the mobility. All we need is the balance of their funding, a few more techs, and another experienced test subject, and no resources stretched to a breaking point. But any more delays will jeopardise the schedule. Please advise ASAP. May God be with you and Jane in these dark times. Semper Fi. I know what that means. Major Garrow. Okay. So we need to...
Armor. From the age of the old ones.
That's what we need to do here. So we need to power something up, I think. Let's have a look. So it's encased. So, we need to go around the other side. There's some more cells. There we go.
Just need to install these power cells.
That's why you needed 5 then.
Only 2 more. Just 1 more.
Where's the... Oh, there. I couldn't see the last point. And then we need to follow the code.
The last one. These numbers. They must
So,
be related to segments of a circle.
I'm assuming they're degrees, if I'm correct in thinking. So 90 degrees is right angle. And then 270 would be down. 360 is all the way round. Am I right? Am I thinking? I think I am. No, that's 180, isn't it? 180 plus another 90 degrees will be there. 360 should be up. Because 90, 120, 90, 180, 270, 360 is dead up. So what's 450? So 360, so it's a across right, and then 630, so 450, 540. Okay, so I think that is there. No. I wonder if you actually have to turn them, or have I done that in the wrong order? Maybe. We'll try it the other way. That one's up, and then what did we say the last ones were? 360, 450. That's a right. That's a good right. And then the last one I think is a left. Yeah. There we go.
Let's have a look at that.
So I did what I did the last time. I did it in the wrong order. But yeah, using angles, that's quite cool.
Let's see what we can do with this material.
Pick up Shield Weaver. Side quest complete. Okay, that's weird. Firstly, I can't see my way out, but not just that. The trophies haven't popped. I can't see my way out. There's nothing left in there to do. Are we back? Okay, that's there. I'm just trying. So I'm trying to work out where the exit is. It's there. So we get out to the top. For some reason, none of the trophies popped. Sometimes they can be a delay, and they may pop tomorrow. No, didn't get a trophy. We'll find out in a minute. Sometimes there is a delay, to be fair. Okay, let us have a look. The quest is complete. Frozen Wilds is the last things left. Ancient Army's there. I don't know why it's find a use for the power cell is an X. Don't know why that is. There's nothing else there. I don't know if we have to leave the area maybe for it to pop. We'll get out and we'll have a look. I don't know if we've got to equip it maybe. Okay. So if we go to inventory, outfits. It's not here. Or is it in a treasure box? Hang on. Yeah, it's because we haven't actually got it yet. It's a box. There we go. It's because we had to open the box of it in. And there's the platinum. We have done it. So this is a shield with. I want to have a look at this, mainly because everyone has told me, oh, you can't equip weaves onto it. That's interesting. There's no weaves for it. Everyone said how OP it is, but it doesn't actually tell you anything about it. It just says ancient technology salvaged by Aloy, stitched to Nora leather. Projects a damage-absorbing force field. Takes time to recharge when depleted. To be fair, it looks okay. Can't put weaves though. Hello, Keller. How are you? Yes, we've just literally got the platinum. But yeah, you can't actually. I will come out. I just want to have a look at it. Oh, okay. You can even see. You can see the shield that protects you from damage all over you. I have no plans to use the armor. If we gain any DLC armor, we will use it. But I don't want to use something that possibly could be OP. You can even see the health bar there go blue. So we'll go back to our previous outfit, which is that one. Doesn't tell you any stats, but yeah, so it has limited protection. It's not overly OP to that point, because there is a shield, it breaks down. Yes, did see the cutscene with Silence and Hades then. Thank you, Kathy. Yeah, did see that. We were talking, me and Lisa were talking about that, how he was there at the end as if he knew that was going to happen. Okay. So this campfire here will lead us to the Frozen Wilds next. So what we'll do is I'm going to highlight the Frozen Wild quest before we finish. Okay. I don't know why it stands as a side quest, but I'm assuming that's just how you start it. Okay, and we're going to head to this campfire. What we'll do, we'll savour the campfire, and that will be it for today, because I want to start fresh for the DLC tomorrow. But yeah, it's been an incredible game, an incredible story. If you missed myself and Lisa chatting about the story and everything else, we did that during the credit scenes. You've still got to get the collectibles and do the 100 grounds. You're too addicted to FIFA. Yeah, we did the collectibles as we went, and then Lisa encouraged us to do the hunting grounds because of the extra weapons, which was a very good shout, and we did them kind of before we got too far. But all in all, it has been an amazing platinum. So it's our third channel platinum now. So thank you all very much for your encouragement to do so. It's been fun. Lisa, you were amazing at helping us find the training dummies. That helped immensely. Otherwise, we could have been here a very long time. So yeah, we'll load in, we'll save, and then that'll be it for this morning. The plan is this afternoon, we know that Assassin's Creed Valhalla has an update this afternoon, which is Mastery Challenges, and I believe a new armor set in the River Raids.
The pass O'Toole was talking about, with Banuk territory just above.
Okay. So bear with me while I just get the saves done. You'll have the screen go blank while we do a manual save. I think it's taken us, so that will take us to 53 hours to do the game, to do the main story and get the platinum. Right, that is done. Just make sure I've saved it. And obviously we can go into New Game Plus. There is, I think, 2 trophies for doing New Game Plus that I'm curious about. We could do a speed run, ignore the side stuff, but I don't know. It may be something we do another time. I'm not sure, but I have been thinking about it. But yeah, tonight the aim is to do a stream this evening for Assassin's Creed Valhalla to have a look at the Mastery Challenges. So that'll be about 9 o'clock UK time, maybe a bit before, depending, for a good couple of hours. And we'll see if we can get a decent look at this new update. The downside with Valhalla and updates is they can be very temperamental. And if it crashes, we may have to stop, because every time it crashes, obviously, I have to restart the stream because I don't use a capture card currently. But we'll aim to have a look at those this evening. That is the plan. Massive thank you to all of you for encouraging me for the platinum, for encouraging the channel, and for liking, for subscribing, for joining in the conversations during as well. It's another amazing game we've managed to play through. I'm looking forward to the DLC. I really am, especially with how the main game ended. I think there's a lot the DLC could probably bring to the storyline. So a massive thanks to all of you. Lisa, you've been amazing today and the last few weeks with helping us when we've got a bit stuck and all over the place, so thank you for that. Kathy and Keller, amazing as always. So yes, we will see you again tonight for Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Other than that, we will see you, those of you who can make it, tomorrow morning, normal time, for the start of the Frozen Wilds for Horizon Zero Dawn. Thank you all very much, and I'll see you all again soon. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.